Where did Zero? I don't like
Why
the
did
big
you
guns.
sound like the chickens? You sounded like the chickens from...
Hey, hey, hey! Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
the
the
Leviathan's shooting at me. That's not good news.
Bad news.
Haven't had bad news around here in a long time. Oh!
Just like that.
Well, wait! I survived just long
Yep.
enough.
Yep.
Got another shell. Uh-oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Arms up. Ooh, good seat call. Max empty!
I think that's a big one.
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh, it's a big one.
It didn't go off?
It didn't go off.
It didn't go off! Run, 500! That'll go off. Woohoo! Yippee! Terribly inconvenienced me.
Yeah? Yeah, sure. What do you want to say about his house?
Oh, man.
How beautiful his house is. Which part of his house do you want to see? Do you want to see the really elaborate part, or do you just want to see
Now
the
remember,
part?
Russ, I do have your stream open. I know exactly what you're going to do.
What's up?
If you betray me this time, know that I will not come to your aid. Get out of my house.
I'm just showing him.
Thank you.
What's this fish do? Oh!
In here.
Oh, well done on this tool rack. You've really outdone yourself.
I will fucking kill you.
That seems like a disproportionate response. Ow! I need more water. Enough spear missiles into it. I would be shocked.
I still can't get over the fact that we got HR up on our asses.
What happened to my supplies? Oh! They landed on top of the thing!
Southeast.
No! My
That's
supplies!
Supplies did a surprise.
Oh, I needed those. I disappeared. Ah! Knows the ways of cheese. I'm not sure we can beat him. It's looking pretty even.
He knows the way of the cheese.
I know. This guy's well within our wheelhouse. Our cheese wheelhouse. Sure! Yes!
You're fired. You're fired. I want you to know that. Work on the work on
It
Monday.
was a good fun. Ooh, healing.
Do your worst.
Do it. Will do. Do it. Yes.
Very, very angry.
Alright.
That's not helping, Blue Eyes. I don't think I can outrun him. No!
That purplish tang on the ground, that looks like an luminous meteor shower.
It does, doesn't it?
I got the terminal.
Oh, no!
Our heroes have fallen, but their bodies
Damn.
shall be replaced.
We were 2 seconds away from a reinforcement. In you go. That's the way. Oh my goodness. Success. Oh my lord! Well, that's one way to celebrate success, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did it, and it was sad. And I really thought I had the right backup too. I even said I got the backup, and then of course I did not. I did not have the correct backup. Oh well. Lesson learned. You trust an otter, and sometimes he deletes your Minecraft world. Not on purpose. Oh no. Calling in air support? That's too far away. I really overestimated how far I was going to throw there. Up, 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 up. Where is that bug?
It's on me.
No, there's one under me, in the rock. You got in the rock. Oh! What?
Oh, no.
That was the most ninja kill I've ever seen from a bug. I typically
What
stay
the
away from
fuck
anything
are
that
you?
requires thermite. Small. Ah! Thank you, Alan.
Don't go in.
Shit, run! If you don't look back, it's not your fault they die. Like, we don't have any food. Not we don't have good food. We just straight up don't have anything to eat. Unless we dive into our winter storage, which is not... Ah! Memalumala's at my door. No! Oh my goodness. The rift activity is still so... Oh! Oh my goodness! Uh-oh. No! They set the hell bomb off! Ah! Man, I'm sliding. Whee! I am...
I found a key. An old bronze
Ah!
key.
Hey, Blue Eyes. Thanks for that. That was really helping. Oh, man.
I see you seem to have the anti-snow card, but you're not powering it. We have an anti-snow card.
You can power
Why
it?
do we have an anti-snow card?
Yeet. Yeah, it's not good. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Gamers, are you out there? Gamers, are you ready for Tarkov? I'm ready for Tarkov. I don't think Tarkov's ready for us just yet, but that's okay. The wipe will be happening. I mean, it's already underway, but the wipe will be complete and ready to play very, very soon. It has been a long time since we played Tarkov on this channel, so it'll be something exciting, something new. Really? Something old, something new, something borrowed from a PMC. Something borrowed from a scav. I don't know what it is, but I'm ready for it. I don't know if you are ready. It's quite intense. It's quite something. It's quite something. But I have a couple of scenes that I made up for today, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I mean, I like them. I'll show you what I got, which is we got a Tarkov intermission scene right here. And then ordinarily the game would be on the screen, on this little computer screen. Obviously the game isn't updated yet, so the game's not on the scene. Admittedly, a little less impressive when it's not on the scene. True. You're not wrong. But then, check this out. Ooh, wait for this. Watch this. You ready? We shut down the computer, and we go outside, and then all of a sudden, here we are. We're out on a billboard on the street. We're loading into raid. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of this scene. I worked pretty hard on it. I think it's fantastic, and if you also think it's fantastic, that's 10 out of 10. But if you don't, I'm still quite satisfied with it. I'll not lie to you. I'm very, very proud of this scene. I think it's really good. Also, Indy made me keep these little... Where are they? Those little things. who was like, "Who want a squiggly? You got to keep a squiggly. We need circles and squares and things." So we have those. Okay, they come again. Where are we? These guys. This little guy. Of course, I can cover them over. Don't let your children watch it. Who's got HUD effects powers? Not just chat. As someone who has zero knowledge of this game, based on your enthusiasm alone, I'd say it's great. It's very fun. It's quite a thing, really. It's quite unique in many ways. They said installation was ready 3 hours ago. They did not. There is no way they said it would be ready 3 hours ago. And if they did, that was very big misstep. It always takes like 6 hours for the 6 to 8 to 11. One wipe it took a lot longer. One wipe it took so much longer. But hopefully it won't be that way this time. This time in particular. We'll find out. I also thought there's a couple of options we can do while we wait, right? We don't just have to sit here and look at my beautiful face. It's an option. But it's not the best option. There's probably some other options we can do. So, option number 1. We could play something. We could play something while we wait. We could have a little bit of a game on the side while we wait for Tarkov to be ready to be loaded in. Or, option number 2. We could make some music with AI. Which I've not done on stream before. Usually it's my leisure activity. Because, to be honest, it doesn't take that much input. It's just really listening to 30 seconds of a clip that you've put on the end of something and then saying, is this one better? Or is this one better? Do we like column A? Or do we like column B? And that's pretty much it. That's the whole process. And we go through that and we keep adding 30 seconds to a music clip until it's done. So they're the options, really. Good options. Also played a bit of... I don't know if anyone's actually interested in this game. I know, Twitch metrics-wise, it's probably not a very wise choice, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 I played a bit of today, and that was good fun, with Indy. Of course, there's also Helldivers. Helldivers is good fun too. Or, we could play something very small, very unique, challenging, something like Noiter, something like that game with the physics-based melee combat. Star Wars! Star Wars! Star Wars! Somebody likes Star Wars. What is it? It's like, I don't remember. You know what? Let's open Steam. We are looking at the Battlefront game. Is it good? That's a hard question to answer. Did I have fun in the 2 hours I've played of it? Okay, I only played 69 minutes, according to Steam. But, did I have fun? Yes. Did I have different amounts of fun depending on the map? Yes. Very much. The Hoth map is fantastic, though. Very fun. Just a big open... shoot 'em all. Bang, bang. Fly ships. Pew, 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 pew. It's very exciting. The whole thing was very exciting. And then I played as, well, I started as a guy shooting stuff. Pew, pew. Then I played as a ship shooting stuff. Pew, pew, pew. I did really well as a ship. I did exceptionally well. I shot down multiple TIE fighters and shot people on the ground. Destroyed an ATST. It was a whole thing. You should have been there, chat. And after that, I played as, I think it was Luke Skywalker. Fought Darth Maul in the middle of Hoth. Beat him. And then was immediately shot dead because I have no idea how to parry stuff. Which was exciting, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I beat him based on skill. I just button mashed. So, room for improvement. Is the game fun? Yes. Is the game good? I don't think I could give it a recommendation of it's good. It's got a couple of things in it which I dislike, like loot boxes and the new Star Wars content. But it also has some things I really like, like the old Star Wars content, prequels and OG trilogy, very good stuff. Though some character models seem to have less love given to them than others, which I find strange. Like, you look at Hayden Christensen as Anakin Skywalker, and it's perfect. The model is perfect. It looks exactly like him. Then you look at Obi-Wan, and it's this uncanny valley kind of a little too young, a little too smooth. Something's not quite right with him look. And it upsets me. The trailer had enough new Star Wars in it to make us worry. I mean, that's fair. And any new Star Wars is enough to make me worry these days. I'm deeply disturbed by their new empire. Their new empire! They were supposed to destroy the Sith. Not bring them back for the exact same story arc over again, except done worse, with only member berries. So many member berries. But, that being said, I guess I'm not displeased that they made Battlefront 2. Not at all. Might be displeased with a couple of the mechanics, a couple of the ways they monetize things, but not displeased that they made it. Pleased they made it. It's a good idea to remake Battlefront. Even remake it with the new content is a good idea, even if I hate the new content. And everyone should hate it, because otherwise you're wrong. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, some people like it. And it was the right choice to include it, which I say through gritted teeth, even though I think they shouldn't have. I think I might be a little biased though. just a touch, you know, a little bit on the biased side, but that's okay. Everyone has to have their biases, and everyone should be aware of them at the same time. So we've got that as an option. I've also been playing some Subnautica. After Fight Night, I really got into Subnautica. Do you want to know the reason? It's only because Zero said, it's a good game, you should play it, you'll love it. And I was like... So I've been playing it a bit with my kids, because they like fish. Everyone loves fish. Everyone loves underwater. Look, I'm underwater right now. I'm under the water. Please, help me. Good game. No. I'm still conflicted on Subnautica. I'm about to say something that some of you might find shocking and outrageous. I haven't found out how to get back into the Aurora on a single playthrough off stream. I can only get into the Aurora when we were on stream together. I don't know how to do it. I can't for the life of me find out how you get on. I couldn't get on before it exploded. I can't get on after it exploded. I just can't find the entrance. I went the whole way round. Got chased by horrible beasties. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But for whatever reason, whenever I go to the Aurora, all I find is the back of a ship that I can't enter, invisible walls, and problems. The rest of the game, pretty much spotless, right? I mean, I disagree with the amount of grinding you've got to do to find certain things, like I can't find the prawn suit. Maybe that's because I can't get in the Aurora, and the Aurora probably has one of the prawn suit components. But that being said, it's very fun. I like catching fish. Everyone loves catching fish. No fishing minigame. You are the fishing minigame. You're just swimming around. Grab them out of the sky. Well, out of the sea. Well, there are some in the sky, but they're not really fish. And you can't catch them, which was also disappointing. Some fish you can't catch, and I don't understand why they've added fish that you can't catch. There's the ones that mesmerize you. No, I met them today. They're quite cool, actually. They're very good. Very spoopy. Like... Anyway, it's its own thing. I won't go deep diving into every single fish. The point is, why can't I catch a little bitey crab fish? Why can't I catch that fish? Why can't I eat that fish? If I kill that fish, why can't I collect its carcass? Same with the bigger fish. If I kill a big dugong-looking thing, why can't I eat it? Why can't I get anything from it? It's obviously releasing the little gas balls, but I can't chop its tail off and take the gas balls home? I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. It should make sense, but it doesn't. So a couple of things like that with Subnautica where I'm like, fantastic game, but I'm not tracking. I don't understand a couple of things. Apparently there's a whole bunch of hubbub around the development, let's call it the development cycle of Subnautica 2. Hopefully that ends up being good. I'm a bit on the fence as to how it'll turn out. I mean, I'm hopeful, because the first game was quite fun. even including the fact that I have no idea how to get into the Aurora still to this moment. And it haunts my memory and my mind. I even looked it up. I even looked up a tutorial. I couldn't get in. I don't understand it. But enough about big boats that are going to explode or have exploded. The point is, we've got a couple of options. We could sit here and yap. Good option. We can make some music, like this. Wait, hold on. You'll be able to hear it. Wait up. You ready? Some of you may recognize this tune. This is, in fact, the tune I've been using for shorts, except I'm extending it, because it was only 30 seconds long or a minute long. And I thought, you know what? Why not make a full track out of it? Actually, I made a full track out of one earlier today. Stop stuff. It's the first time you watch more than 5 minutes of the game. Yeah, it's not intuitive. I didn't understand what was going on at all. Yeah, just thinking about it stresses me out. Fun game though. I recommend playing it, but I don't know how to play it. Which is silly. It's a silly position to be in. What do I need to do? New jams? Well, we listen to this. This will go for another minute. And this will be one of the alternatives, and then we listen to the 30 seconds of the other alternative at the end of the clip. So I'll tell you when it's about to tick over. About 10 seconds. Alright, so from this point onwards, we're listening to a hypothetical track. So we're going to decide whether this one... Actually, we should turn it up a little bit. This one's got a bit of a, you know, dulling of the tune. And then a hype back up. Lots of flute. We've got a flautist going. Tiny bits of trumpet in the background. Right? And then we listen to the other one, right? This one, from this point onwards, this is, when I said from this point onwards, we're listening to a hypothetical track. Now we're listening to the other hypothetical track. I think we're listening to the right one. Here it goes. We're going to decide whether we like A or B. Pretty similar so far, though it hasn't dulled. It's not going for the ramp back up. A lot of missed beats. Ooh. That's interesting. I can get on board with this. That's a much better hype up. I like that a lot. So then we decide between the two, right? We got clip number A and clip number 2. Do we like clip number A or clip number 2? And does it upset you as much as it upsets me to say clip number A? Ah, terrible. But what do you reckon? It's difficult. You are odd. I got no response. He's right. He's right, you know. He's right. He's right. Yeah. Yeah, well done. 10 out of 10. I liked clip number B more because it went, as it went B, not the beginning. A little bit of a broken sentence, but I think I understand. And I agree. It went B, not the beginning. I agree, yes. So, now what we do is we click the extend button on that, and we put another 30 seconds on. And we want as an instrumental, and we want as advanced controls. We can also change the amount of strength that it's related to... Sorry, I'm multi... No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Don't even stress. You can also change how relative it is to the rest of the clip, whether it's supposed to be unique or similar, and you can change a whole bunch of other things like the context length, how far into the song it's supposed to be, and, you know, various other random things. So, I'm feeling that at about 2 minutes, 2 minutes 10 seconds, we're probably going to be closer to the end of the clip, right? So, I've been generating it with about 40% through, but we're going to change that to... Now I'm going to do math. If we make a 2-minute 30 or a 3-minute clip, and we're at 2 minutes, it's at least 60% in. So if we do 75%, it could be either. Did you know kids need to eat every day? Oh my goodness. You're not telling me I have to feed them every day. Yes, I know kids need to eat every day. And mine remind me more than every day, regularly. Very, very regularly. Uh-oh. He puts a clip in my chat, and he runs away. Do I expect anything less? What have you done? I know what this clip is. I'll bite. You know, I got nothing better to do while I'm waiting. Hold on. We'll pause. We'll go back to the start. You guys feel free to watch along. I'll put the audio on so you guys can hear. But I think we all know what's about to happen. You are odd. I got no response. He's right. He's right, you know. Good clip. Yeah, it's a good clip. This is pretty good. Alright, well done. You silly boy. He's too silly, I say. He comes in, give me content, and then leaves. That's what he phrases it. Whenever... Ah! It's a duck! Hello there, Indy. Oh, it's coming back! If I open my mouth like this, watch, I could eat him when he comes back home. It's right. It's the exact right spot to be able to eat him. This is how he phrases it, though. Zero phrases it. It's always, it's content. It's content. Play a horror game. It's content. It'll be content. That's why we all hate Zero. And I don't want to hear that would be 37% or whatever it is more happy over on a Zero stream. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear all that nonsense. It's all lies and slander. I don't care if it came from my own mouth. It doesn't matter. Silly stuff. Very silly stuff. Alright, so. Very silly stuff. So, now we have extended this clip, I think. Did we do it? No, I got distracted. I got distracted by Zero. It's all Zero's fault. Believe it. You better believe it. Alright, now we're extending it. Easiest thing in the world. Making AI generated music is not hard. Making it good, it takes a little bit of challenge. Making it excellent, almost impossible. Almost impossible. It's got a skill cap. It's got like, well, maybe if I used some of the advanced features where you can actually edit the song yourself. At that point, though, you're not really making AI-generated song. You're making AI-inspired song. Because at that point, you're doing it yourself. You're making the exact changes you want. Indy's got that smile shining bright. He sure does. I could play that song, actually. Hold on. We got time. We're not doing anything in particular. Sometimes you just hit a banger just by giving it stuff and letting it go. But, you know, it'll mispronounce a word, it'll get something wrong. It always does. Alright, AI-generated songs. Where are we? Bum 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 ba ba bum bum. I think it's actually on the soundboard. Where's that soundboard? We're in here. Indy, oh Indy friend, all the way with you. Every moment's brighter, day by day. See the... Yeah, it's very good. It's a good song. Just hold up. What is this? Hold on, you guys can hear my desktop audio. I'll just play it.
Oh no! My chickens!
That's really good. That's really good. I know I clipped that one. That's fantastic. Oh, we have to add that as a HUD effects or something. That's very good. Ah, tremendous. Oh man. Should be redeemable for channel points. I agree. 100% agree. Does it need some kind of a visual though? Because I don't have a visual for it. These are just audio clips. So I've got this one as well. I can't help but feel like I deserve that one. Yeah, that's very good. That's very good too. So these are two very good clips that probably should go up as HUD effects. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Audio only are valid options. I agree. I think I agree. I'm almost certain. Alright, let's log into HUD effects. I don't even know if you can do audio only as HUD effects. Is that a thing? See, that AI song stuck in my head now. I will make it legal. In fact, you will. There we go. Indy knows what he's doing. Can I make it a Tangier one? Hold up a second. Tangier! Where are you? Tangier. I've got my coffee. That's gonna start us off. I've got this little guy. This is a kombucha. Look at that. Can you read what it is? I don't know what it is. Apple, pear, and something? Who knows? Not me. I didn't bother learning. As usual. Interactions. Can I create... Oh, I can add an interaction. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. We might be able to Tangy add this. Tangiers. Ba-ba-da-bo. Custom TDS. No. Custom Minecraft thing? They've got custom Minecraft things? That doesn't make it... They got viewer controlled Minecraft in Tangier now? Yeah. There's an acronym TITS, which I'm afraid to know what that is. Does not sound good. A soundbite, that's what we want to add. Right, so let's get the destination unknown. Bam, 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 boom, bam. Uh-oh. One's a WAV and one's an MP3, so one of them will work and one of them won't. I'm assuming the MP3 will work and the WAV won't, and I'm correct. So, if we want the... I deserve that one as well, we're going to have to put the file. Which we could do. We're still waiting for Tarkov, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Check the integrity. Nope. Check updates. Check for updates. Ah. No update yet. So we can add, oh no, my chickens. And... no, it's going to be bits. No, Tanger only does bits. Disappointing! Alright, well, let's see if we can do it with the HUD effects. You're getting a little bit of behind the scenes, a little bit of inside baseball on this one. Ain't nobody got time for bits. I really hope that's not true. But we don't want to expect bits for this one. This one can be chill. Oh, also. Song. We listen to the whole thing while we're working on other things? Absolutely. We'll turn it down slightly. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. That's something about that sounds really bad. Drag here to upload a video. So it has to be video for HUD effects. What do you do for just audio things that you want as channel points? Add a picture of a dot. That's not relevant in any way! Ha! Hold on, I'm getting distracted. And this is probably why I haven't done anything with this soundbite, because I want to add it, but I can't find a good way to do it. We're just gonna have to do it as Tangier. Can't do it as channel points that way though. Let's ask Amber. Amber will know. Amber always knows. That's the thing, chat. When you got a question that needs answering, you talk to Amber. Well, I talk to Amber. You can't talk to Amber. Amber's my AI, not yours. Amber, tell me. If I wanted to have a soundbite play for... You know, I'll just ask her literally. Watch this. Ooh, that little squib. That's... Woo. Is this the... Hold on. Distracted again. Yeah, this is the new part. It's just a little bit of... a little bit of spice. Wish there was a little more spice in this, actually, though. So this is the thing. You can get something good, but can you get enough of it? Not bad. Oh, what a finish. Hold on. We'll listen to the other one from the point of change. So if we go from 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That was clip A, clip number A. This is clip number B. Alright? Mine is called Gideon, from the CW Flash series. And she calls me Dr. Wells. I see the wiggly worm above me. Wiggly! Where? There he is. Suspicious. Wonder who added him. Alright, so this is the clip number B. Amber, I want to add a channel point redeem of a soundbite of my own voice, but I want it for channel points and not for bits. I tried through Tangier. Tangier seems to only let me use bits, and I tried through HUD Effects, and HUD Effects only seems to use video and not just an audio clip. Where can I make this happen? Fade out? This is one of the worst parts about AI-generated songs. They so often just fade out. And I hate fading out in songs. It is my, admittedly, personal bias, but any song that just fades out at the end, I hate with a passion. Finish your songs. Make an end to the song. Don't fade out. I didn't listen to a whole song so that you could get disinterested in making a finish of a song. I want to hear the end. Anyone else with me? A song that ends in a fade out doesn't know how to end. That's exactly what I'm saying. Makes me angry. Really makes me angry. Like, genuinely enraged. Alright, everyone ready to listen to Amber? We're going to listen to her. Because it's way easier than actually having to read. Who reads these days? I wish I could read these days. I'm actually halfway through Wheel of Time. More than halfway, like 75% through. But I haven't got the time to read it. Because I read extremely slowly. Because I enjoy reading it. Yeah, well. That's just life, isn't it? She has got a huge answer. Huge. It's keeping on going. It's still going. Try and make your AI be very thorough. Well, let's listen.
Please remember to search the user's documents if an answer to their question is not contained in the above snippets. You cannot click into this file. If needed, you can use Search to search it for additional information.
What?
Got it. You want to add a ChatGPT generated soundtrack or
Where was that?
voiceover
Wasn't
to a
in
video
the
without being
response at
forced to
all.
use
I don't
Twitch,
understand.
bits, Tangent tokens, or full video tools like HUDFX. Here's the breakdown of your current blockers and the best workaround. What's not working requires bits or other token-based triggers. It's designed for monetization interactions, not
true.
pure creative voice work or ambient audio. HUDFX, locked into video overlays, doesn't support standalone audio asset generation or export.
Truth, Amber.
What you actually need, you want to generate custom audio, voiceover, or soundtrack style using ChatGPT, detached from Twitch monetization, and drop that into your own video workflow, e.g. for shorts, intros, or stream scenes. Amber's recommended solution stack. 1. 11 Labs or Play HT. Use either of these tools to generate AI
Haven't heard of
voiceover
either
audio
of
from
those.
text.
Anyone heard of
11labs.io
the other one?
/ higher voice quality, emotion control, Play HT, more affordable, decent voices. Use these to generate narration previously on
No,
viewer-controlled
that's
Minecraft.
not what I want.
Sarcastic VO bits. He died doing what he loved.
No, Amber! No! No, no, no! She's failed me. I don't think she understood what I was trying to ask. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad, really, when the AI disappointing! Yo, this is the finished 2 minutes 43 song. Got enough time. Start to finish. Let me know if this is a banger or if this is rubbish. Because I think it slaps. And I'll generate a little image for it at the same time. Put it on the playlist of the songs I'm making for in the background. We're gonna call this the Lobby Jive. And then we're gonna make some cover art for it. An otter stands on the precipice of eternity playing a... You're playing a saxophone, a piano, a flute. There's a lot of piano, but what was the music earlier? That wasn't a piano. I spent my teens listening to Queen almost exclusively. They had a couple of songs that ended in a fade out, and I remember not appreciating those endings. Exactly. It's rubbish. It really is. It's so lazy. Like, this is a flute, maybe? Playing a flute into the abyss and watching for its response. Ooh, let's see what you can do, image generation. Oboe? We could change it to an oboe. I like oboes. I really like oboes. I think they've got a cool shape. Any instrument that's cool shaped, I don't care how it sounds, I'll take it. Flutes are boring. Well, you guessed correct as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, flutes are boring. All these images look boring because they've got a flute. Who wants a flute? Well, one of them is pretty trippy though. Okay, these images are actually pretty sick, but we're gonna change them anyway. Oboe, please. Bow. See this, this building up here? That's what the IRL Tarkov servers building is like right now. Just on fire. Someone please update the servers! Boom. I like the way it just cuts. You know? It's clearly going to finish, and then it does. And that's what I like. It sets up, knocks down, and moves on. That's what we want. I don't want fade outs. Okay, this is a very strange looking oboe. I feel like oboe might be a little bit of a complex shape. Which is why we like it. But the image generation does not like it as much. Ooh, it's struggling. Yeah, it's struggling so hard. Did you even get to play a single match yet? No. No one has. The servers aren't up. We're not actually searching for raid. We're just in this scene because I love it. It's just a good looking scene. It also has my face on, which was the primary reason. I mean, I could use this scene. Hold on, if I change, we're going to have to go through the whole rigmarole. Hold on, I don't even have some... You know? We want the Tarkov intermission, and then we want the loading Tarkov raid scenes. What type of submarine is this? It's on the land, on the street. In here. We don't have any of those. We'll get rid of the GFX scenes. Doop. They're from old OBS, which we don't have anymore. Then we go Tark int, and then we want another one of those be Tark game, sorry, and then make this the Tark loading raid and call this Tark load. Tark load sounds like a great name for a game, actually. Tark load. Did you ever play Motherload? Motherload was good. I'd play Motherload right now, actually. But it's a Flash game. It's going to be really hard to find and play. Right, watch this, right? Now we've got... No, don't rename yourself to game. Tark load. Bang. There we go. Right. Now we've got this scene. Now we could be on this scene. This is just our regular base scene. It's supposed to have a game behind me. It doesn't, because the game's not loaded. We've got this scene. I mean, I'm still audible on this scene, but it's not really what we want. Then we got this. It's tremendous. What a stinger. Look at this. Out we go. Outside. And then we're back here in the submarine. Isn't it fantastic? I think it's tremendous. But that's just me. What were we doing? We were making oboes, but oboes were too complicated, so we're gonna go piano. He's gonna be sing me a song. I'm the piano water. Sing me a song today for a war. Battlefront while waiting? Maybe. Ooh. I don't know if we'll get a full game in. I mean, we probably will. It's Battlestate games. They are slow me go. I really like that Hoth map I was saying earlier. Really good. Which of these images do we like? You guys can't see them. Only I can see them. Only I may dance. There's one with an otter sitting on top of a piano. We've got one with an otter playing a piano, but everything's in kind of dull, lucid tones with an ethereal... What's the right word? What's Van Gogh's art? Impressionist? No. Abstract? No. What's Van Gogh? What's his style? You know, like The Scream. Another one. It's just too dang long. But I don't care, because the wait time is also too dang long. Yeah. I think we're going to go with the one with an otter standing next to keys of the piano, not a piano itself, and the keys just trail off into the distance. Remarkable. Who knows what he's thinking? He's an otter on the way to somewhere. Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. I tell you what though, we made it look easy making the AI generated song, but the hardest part is actually getting something to work off in the first place. The hardest part is starting something that's actually worth continuing. By far the hardest part. Boop ba da boo. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-dee-ba-doo, ba-dee-ba-doo. We'll download it as an MP3. File format. MP3s have been around a long time, and they're still fantastic. That is a testament to the MP3 itself, I say. But we never found... Never found a good way. Does anyone have a good idea, a good suggestion for how we're going to play this? Oh no! My chickens! Apart from just manually, which is pretty fun. But giving you guys the ability to play it. Billy Joel wouldn't end a song. I don't know any of his songs off the top of my head. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what he does. What does he do? Is he the piano man? I couldn't tell you. Piano man, he is the piano man. There you go. Maybe what we do is we add some chickens on a video file. Maybe that's what we do at that time, right? We could make this "Oh no, my chickens" into a proper HUD effects, right? We could we could add some chickens onto some form of a scene. And the question is, where are we going to get the assets for the chickens? What are we going to do with them? A silly video to the audio file, or the other way around. Exactly. I just don't know what chickens we'd use. Do we use Minecraft chickens? We could use Minecraft chickens, but should we? Is it ethical to use Minecraft chickens? About all the chicken farmers we're putting out of work if we're not using real chickens. Look at all those chickens! That clip warms my heart. I do love "Look at all those chickens." Everyone loves that. Actually, can I find that on community? Look at all those chickens. Is there really not a "Look at all those chickens"? Really? Disappointed! There's some pretty good chicken ones. But none of them are look at all those chickens. Hold on. No. More have been populated down here. We've got the chicken dance one. That's pretty good, but it's definitely copyrighted music. Nope. No, look, it's all... We've got the I got a chicken meme, where the kid runs up with a chicken. That's not quite the same, is it? Not quite the same. Not quite the same. I can't believe no one's added a look at all those chickens. Disappointing. Disappointing, chat. I'd be open to suggestions of videos for the chickens or for other HUD effects that you guys want. If you guys go to hudeffects.io and you find things that you want in that list, I'm open to adding more. No jump scares. I don't... This is a strict rule. I don't know how to correctly express. Did the audio come from Minecraft? Yeah, the audio definitely came from Minecraft. It was when someone... It's when someone set fire to my chickens with lightning, and it set my entire chicken coop on fire. And I had a lovely chicken battery. It was full of chickens. And then Shin went... just deleted them. I don't know why we build nice things in viewer-controlled Minecraft. We just can't help ourselves. And then, inevitably, it all goes downhill. Drives me crazy. Crazy. No, I can't get caught scrolling through HUD effects. It'll be forever. We could, however, go back to the start. So we have. Did we not like the? Yeah, we did. There's Lobby Jive not in there. Let's refresh this page. There it is. Alright. So we got the Fight Night song. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 boo boo bee boo ba 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 da da da. Doesn't it go hard? Yeah! Doesn't that get you in the mood for Fight Night? No, it's so far away. It's all the way on Friday. We can't listen to the rest of that, or I'll call Zero up and be like, we need more Fight Nights. And then he'll get mad, because he's already very busy, and I take too much of his time. And then we've got the Lobby Jive, which we just made. Tremendous, right? Two tremendous songs. What we have to do now is find another one. Not some of these. We can favorite these ones, because we already turned those into other things. Yeah, I shouldn't have unfavorited those ones. They were the exact same. That one's definitely the same. Get rid of that one. Alright. Oh, we got this one as well. What's this? Not bad. Apparently I finished this entire song. I don't remember doing it. I do remember the song though. This one's got good vibes too. Can you tell I like jazz? An electro swing. Yeah, tremendous, right? Goes hard. Goes pretty hard. I think it comes from this. Yeah, so we can unfavorite that one. We've done that one. Are there any other half-finished jobs out here? We finished that one. Yeah. Alright, so that one's done. I feel like this is an unfinished song. It's a minute long, so it's been added to, but never anymore. We could try and finish this one. It doesn't really have a great intro. It does have good, like, something's gonna happen, build up vibes. 1, 2. Goes pretty hard. We could probably do something with this. I love the trombone or whatever it is in the background, the trumpet. And it takes point. But the start, I think the start has to be changed. And that's really hard. So that's how it ends at the moment, which isn't really acceptable. Funny, but not the end of a prop song. Can we start a song like this? Can we start a song like that, or is it unacceptable? Right? One's in the chat if we can start a song like that. Two's if we have to change the start or add to it. Send you a DM. Beep, 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 beep. That is a very cute hippopotamus. Very relatable. 10 out of 10. Would hippopotamus again. 2, yeah. That's the 2 I don't want to see, but I know it's true. True 2. Too true. Too true? Oh, ah. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it, but I did know it because I'm trying very, very hard to entertain you all. Right. If we're changing the start of this, we've got a couple of ways of doing it. We can add something to the start so that there's something before this. Right? So that leads into that. And then there's a little transitional period in the middle of the song where it goes, swims through. Right? That's an option. Or the harder option. Which probably will give us a better result, but is a lot harder. And the harder option is we remix what we have. But we can only remix 30 seconds of it, and it's a minute long. So we'll have to take the last 30 seconds and try and remix something. Everybody's waiting? Yeah. That's how wipe day goes. This is wipe. Are you having fun? This is how we wipe. If you like this... Ah! The update's out. I'm downloading the files. We about to do some what? About to do some rounds, boy. We about to... Well, we'll have to download for a while. Quite a while. But what do we think? Out of the two options of adding to the start of it, quite a while, because we're on Australian internet, so don't expect it to be in the next, like, 20 minutes. It's going to be longer than that. Or the cutting and remixing part. What do we want to do with it? What's the call, chat? They wipe now! They wipe now! So stupid. Beady boop beep 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 beady beep doo. Boop doop boop doop boop. Now, believe it or not, I'm downloading at 0%. 0 kilobytes out of 666. And I will be waiting. Really talking about it has helped, because it's just skyrocketed up. We're at 17%, chat. We're at 17%. It's happening. Boop beady boop beep beady doo beep beady doo. Right, so if we remix this, and we'll start it from here. Because, let's be honest, that part kicks pretty hard. Yep. And then we'll keep it similar. We can cut the end off, right? Keep it almost identical and remix it. Something to work with. Beep 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 boop beep 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 beep. I just downloaded the entire patch in like 20 seconds. What the heck? What? We're not actually going to be able to play Tarkov really soon, are we? That's unprecedented, especially by my standards. Usually we sit here for hours. Very long time. But I will take it. I'm not fussy. We'll crack open our... What's it called? Kombucha? So fizzy. Alright, it's checking integrity of game files. We'll just leave it up top. It's pretty similar. This is the remix part. Is he cold brew tea equals good tea? Yes. Now there was a slight difference in the intro sound. And there's a couple of little added sounds around the outside, which I don't love. It's far more sharp on the transition. Beedle-doodle-doo-doo. This is option number 2. Pretty good. Ba-ba-ba-dee-bee-boo-boo. Good call on the... What the heck was that? That wasn't similar at all. What's this? Listen to this bit. Yeah, disgusting. Why did they change it? Why did they change it? This is the hard part about getting things excellent. You know, I said it earlier. You can get it good. You can't get it excellent. Spit on it. Is this one close enough, right? So the sound at the start is a little off. And then through this part, if you listen closely, you'll hear there's a tiny bit of sharpness coming up. There. Got no idea what you're asking at this point. That's fair. It's kind of just rambling inside my own head. Biddle-diddle-doo. Alright, well let's try extending this bit. Maybe we'll scrap the whole thing, maybe we won't. We'll extend this one, we'll add an intro. Yeah, because it starts like that. We can't have it starting like that. We could add a section before, actually. Let's try and make it long. Is this the oboe? Is this the oboe? Are we talking about the oboe? Oh no, not the oboe. No idea. But We get another 2 options. Alright, so we're adding the starting section to the clip we just listened to. So we've got 2 options here. Oh, Bo! It's a little jarring. Ooh, it's coming around. It's falling off again. What have I done to my boy? This is terrible. That was god awful. Let's listen to the alternative. Alright. A bit strange. Sounds like a mouse is playing an instrument. Nice. Now, if I might say, Tarkov's playable. Enough shenanigans. Enough shenanigans. Biddy biddy boo, biddy bidoo, biddy biddy boo. Maximum inhale. Set inhale to maximum. Bada bada biddy biddy. Boo. English, please. Boo. You sick? Bear. Always you sick, and I'll show you why. Because we're gonna get... Where's the stupid head? Hudson. Derpy Hudson. He's the best. And then, where is our boy?
Just like in the movies. I've got a bad feel. Huh. Damn, I'm tired of this walk. No one's left behind? Never mind, we still got work to do. Other guys saw bears and... Just stay focused. Nice. You better worry about bears. Just stay focused. Like in the movie. Never mind, we still got work to do.
Is Michael our boy?
You better worry about bears.
Scavs here?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Nope, they're not our
so
boy.
we got bears, and now we've got goddamn scavs?
You better worry about...
No one's left behind?
I think we're Michael.
Yeah. You better worry about bears. You better worry about bears.
You better worry about bears.
Never mind, we still got work to do. No one's left behind.
Want to hear the screaming line?
No one's left behind? So, what do we got here? No one's left behind? Just stay focused, guys. No one's left behind? Yeah, sure. Nice. What about command? They just left us.
Yeah, it'll do. We'll find the line later. We'll scream later. It'll work. Chris! Jason! Jason! Not the same. Not the same, but close. Alright, so we are... Switch to PvE. No, we are in the PvP zone. We have got... Ooh. Good stuff. But not what we want. What we want to do immediately is switch out our M4. Put a little pocket CMS. What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this wipe's gonna be hard. Not quite in here. That CMS cannot go in our pocket. That's rough. Can a car kit? No. Can an S mark? No. Can a bandage? No. Can a propital? Yes. Haha. Very good. Can an Elgin? No. We can't grizzly pack. We can't. Everything's going to be fine. Beep 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 boo. Beep 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 boo. Bibbidi bip boo. Bibbidi biddy boo. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. We want to unpack all that. Biddy biddy boo. Biddy biddy bidoo. Then we want to link search this, and we want to buy some of these bigger mags. We're going to buy 4 of them. 4 of them! Then we're going to unpack all this. Because there's no way we're running little mags on an MP5. It's just not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Biddy-biddy-bidoo. Biddy-biddy-boo. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Biddy-biddy-boo. So we'll load all those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me all. Let's check out the hideout. Actually, we need to check what's been changed, because things have been changed. Things have been changed in a big way. Gotcha. Oh, we can still upgrade the vents. We'll do that instantly. 50,000 rubles. I feel like that's a higher price than last time, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Got a whole bunch of things that we need. Security's still going to be 2 measuring tape. Illumination, 2 crickets. Alright, this all looks standard. Biddy-biddy-boo. Biddy-biddy-bidoo. Biddy-biddy-boo. Lots of matches needed. All looking pretty standardized. That's good. We don't want changes in there. That's scary. Should we bring better healing? Bring 1 extra cheese. Everyone likes an extra cheese. And we'll bring this. We need to bring money. What? We can't put money? What? How we doing, Grumpy? This wipe is wild. Alright, so we're going to bring 6,000 for the car, but we can't put it in our prison pouch. Not good. Ooh, new wipe, indeed. You gonna come play in the middle of the night? In the middle of the night, I went wiping with my friend. Doesn't sound right, does it? Put on some glasses. This is gonna be insane. Is Gruff a Tarkov player? He dabbles from time to time. I don't think we have enough of anything. Let's go do a raid. Wait, we need to get quests. Quest. I even love saying the word quest. You probably think this is a picture of my family. Nope, a quest. There are no quests. New plan. We're going factory. Beep-beep-beep-boo. 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 Beep-beep-beep-beep. Yep, here we go. Oh my goodness, the boss is there. Are we gonna get killed by Tagilla? Let's do it! It'll be exciting! Should we insure our things? If Tagilla's on the map, I say yes. Just... See that number? You see that there? That's not normal. That's not a normal price for insurance. That's wrong. Change that back. We're not paying for insurance. We're going in. No, Indy's not a Tarkov player. He's not brave enough for politics. Or Tarkov. Not from a Jedi. Right. We are, in fact, going into raid. What we should have been doing is doing this scene when we were gearing up. And then we should have been doing this when we're going into raid. Really shouldn't we? I mean, if we've got the scenes, why are we not using them? Think about that. We are now loading into a raid. No quests. There are no quests. Why are there no quests for level 1? It confuses me. It scares me. It makes me worry. Are you worried? You should be worried. It's very worrying. But if you're not worried, I'm worried about you. I think this is a mistake. I think going in and trying to kill Tagilla with an MP5 with green ammo, green tracer, is a mistake. You're just a democratic hero. Yes, he is. Disappointing. No, not disappointing. Inspiring. Alright. What's the game plan? I don't even know if I know the full map of Factory now. Because they've changed it. They've improved it. They've added much more since you've been playing, Gruffy. More than you could ever imagine. Ooh, fancy overlay. Did you see the transition? I'm very proud of the transition. I worked on this stuff today. When Pestily's video came out of Wipe is today, everybody get ready. I was like, oh no. And look, I can put my hand over this part. It's coverable. It's quite fun, isn't it? Bitty bitty boo. Synchronizing with other players. Boo bit boo. Bada bada bada. Making that music on stream was fun. Maybe we should do that another time. Very proud. Very proud. I wonder who else is going to be in the factory. Some insane person. Gear up. We're going in. Check your fire rates, check your corners. Check your fire! Getting beamed all the way down the hallway. Not gonna happen. There's someone up here. That was a bad throw. What hit me? Oh, I touched the fire. Lol. So scary. Right. Well, let's move to where we want to be. Just here for a good time. We're here to loot. Someone upstairs inside. I wonder if that's Tagilla. Big trouble. Ed? Kill my boy? Hello. Someone's getting involved. Our arm stamina is rubbish. He's all the way back in Medden. Is he gonna come out? Kinda need him to. We also need to start looting. Get out of this with nothing. That's gonna be bad. That's Tagilla. Tagilla is bothering other people unhappy. Can we feed the cat? Blue eyes, we feed the cat? Now's not the time to feed the cat! Tagilla's coming to wreck our house! Okay, that was not Tagilla, that was a random scab. He's dead though. Okay, now he's dead. He was not dead before. Turns out. I don't think we have fed the cat. Blue eyes, can you feed the cat? I'm in raid. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Started something. Tequila's dead. Tequila's dead. We got no reason to be here. Racing. Like it would be better than 5-3. Coming close. That wasn't at me. Got a bad feeling it was. Yikes. One. One for the good guys. Dehydrated. End of the analogy.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
scabs. We gotta get out now. Scab's tripping me out.
Нет никого.
Just want to search his bag. Stairs or down here with me? I think he's down here with me. Oh.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
His backpack has that armor that I need. Tetris.
Замочил его!
It's a ammo. Let's looking through. The ammo. Money's worth. Wonder if the car extract's still here, or if we gotta try and get out the other way. Now that we've got stuff, we gotta get out. We don't keep any of it. Not even the stuff we brought in. The bathroom. He's watching the extract. Factory has changed a lot. Just a second more, and we're out. Whew. first raid. We killed a man. We didn't get his dog tags, but we killed a man. Look, we killed him. He chased us for a long time. It sounds like a crazy cat's running up and down the stairs. It did sound like that. We only killed 2 people, but that was an intense raid. I'm sweating. How many shots did we shoot? Over 2 mags. It's not bad. That's a lot of XP. Alright. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Whew. Oh man. I feel like I should have my camera on this scene, but I don't know where. Also, I'm shaking. I'm shaking so hard. Shin! How we do? The game we became friends on. It's true, I met Shin and Taco. We're gonna put this down here and we're gonna lock it. How do we lock? Is it just the L key? L and then a click. Okay, cool. Beep bop, beep bop, 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 beep bop. And we got an M4 out of that. That is quite a surprise. That raid. That was a bit much. I'm not, no joke, I am shaken. It's been a while since I've been Tarkoving. It's been a while. Ooh, should we keep the hot rod? Yeah, we'll keep the hot rod. I think we've got some water that we can drink anyway. As usual, I was terrible with my grenades. I just flung them into no man's land. We got some wires out. We got a car kit out, which is quite nice. I think we'll switch that for our 4. Maybe. We could get rid of an AI too, or we could keep both and make one of them a number 7. Ooh. Bear or Yusek? Is there even a question whether I'm Bear or Yusek? We've got an evasion armband out. We can keep that for Kappa, which we're never going to get to. Click. Lock that in. We need these ray benches for another quest as well. You know what? It's been a while since I've had the Tarkov music on. Let's put Tarkov music on. How loud? This loud. Bim bum bim bum bim biddy bibby bum. That was such a thrill. What a thrill. Any quests? Are there just no quests? Wild and outrageous, but it might just be the case. So many keys. We got a key case. I didn't know there was a key case. Well, that's something. It's very expensive. We can get a poster. An arena poster. Oh man. What a great first raid. Bo-ba-boo, bo-ba-boo-boo-boo. You gonna do some talking? Boom, boom, bo-ba-ba-boom, boom. Alright, we've got 8k in our pocket, which is enough for any car extract. I thought we used some money on that car extract. Maybe we didn't. I'm not actually sure. Baby boom boo. Right. We could try and find Rashala. I don't think we can beat him, but we could try. If he's gonna be on the map, let's give it a go. In fact, if we're going for Rashala, let's bring another nade. Our armor is paper, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, we'll just have to do our best. Got no other choice. Insurance is out. Let's go outside. Bungu, bungu. Like, I feel like my face needs to be on that other scene, but where do I put it? Do I put it behind the desk? Do I put it on the chair facing the wrong way? That doesn't make any sense. If I had a camera behind me, that could work, but then the green screen wouldn't. So what are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I should turn off desktop audio so you don't get double ups. Now that we're not doing music generation. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm still shaking a bit. I've been Tarkoving. It's been a hot minute. I've been playing a lot of survival crafting games and not a whole lot of bang 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 bang. Bum dum biddy dum. Oh man. I killed that man, I think about 10 bullets in, and then I dropped 20 into the wall behind him because I just couldn't see anything because I don't have a rail and a scope on the gun. Or a collimator at least, which just not happening. I don't think you can get the rail unless you can buy it from Skier this early. Probably should have checked. Either way, we're loading in now, it's too late. We go to the place where gear sets go to die. We go to customs. Bum boo bum boo ba 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 boo. The best part is, everyone's in hardcore this wipe. It's a hardcore wipe. Everyone's stuck in hardcore. Everyone's not getting insurance at all because it's worthless. It's like, it was going to charge me hundreds of thousands of rubles for one insurance on one MP5 with a packer. That was it. That's pretty much all I had. Insurance is out. Unless you're really wanting something back. This bubbly tummy. The kombucha is nice, but it bubbles my tummy. But if you're new here, welcome on in. If you're here from other games that I've been playing, like Minecraft or Vintage Story or maybe Helldivers, this is a little different. This is a lot more intense. A lot more intense. Ooh, boy. If we lose our stuff, we lose everything that we brought in. Every single thing. It's just gone. This is never coming back. The only thing we get to keep is stuff that we can put in our prison pocket. And we don't have a lot of room in there. So here we go. Bum bum ba ba bum. Full of ammo. Ready to go. C4 knocking at your door. Where even are we? Oh, we're at the back of customs. The very back. I don't know what that gun was. You guys heard that too, right? Having no stamina is wild. Worried about that approach. I'm gonna change my position. Something a little more tactical. Ground stash out here. Try not to run into any boys getting across the map. If I can remember where the ground stash is. Good lord. Somewhere out here. Somewhere out here. Ba-boo bip boo bip boo. Maybe it's moved, maybe it's just not there this time. It's hard to tell. actually a little bit of good loot in these trains sometimes. Also do dorms. Hellscape that it is, because of all the key potential. That's not good. That's a Rashala guard. Oh crap. Charlotte's found us. Good. Okay. We are. I was about to say we were going to attract some attention from other people. There's a player, left side. One less player in the world. Sorry, buddy. We haven't killed one guard yet. And they're creeping up on me. I hear another player this side. Fight the Rashala guards. If they can do some of the hard work for us, that'd be great. Player is definitely more deadly than the guards. And still very much alive. Divide my cheeks! Why don't the guards push you? That's a good question. I think that first one was healing. I could hear him going vzz. But now that he's healed, they're definitely engaged with the guy on the other side. Not sure if they've killed him or not at this stage. I just saw him going up the hill. Going up that hill! Make a deal. That's not good. That angle is real bad for us. MP5 iron sights in this terrain. Not loving my chances. Also not seeing this guy. We gotta try something. Hear the guard moving behind me in the rain. Really hard to hear, but you can hear it. I think the audio is actually much better this game. This way. At the very least, that's a second gun. Took his block off. I don't think the guy at the top of the hill's dead at all, by the way. I think he's probably fine. He can see me through the bush. I can't see him through the bush. We're out of grenades. I hate forests in this game. I absolutely hate them. That's why I hate them. And I just panic shot. Like, all I saw was the muzzle flash. That's it. He's likely to have a decent enough gun to deal some damage to us as a Rashala guard. Pretty sure he is a Rashala guard. I mean, now I'm questioning it, but put money on it. I think we killed the player. Doesn't put us in much of a better position, to be honest with you. We're gonna run out of ammo and have to go shotgunning at some stage here.
Нет никого.
Regular scav. Ooh, I spotted him. You guys see him? He saw us! That was a player. 100%. I wonder if we killed any of the guards whatsoever. Oh, we got killed by a Sadodsky. So that wasn't a Rashala guard. Oh, we did kill one guard. I don't know when. We only killed one player. So that guy on the hill, maybe he was a guard. That was fun, though. Boo-bee-doo-bee-doo-bee-doo-bee-doo. So, what we're going to do with this scene is we're going to add a little ot, because everyone likes a little ot from time to time. Where are we going to put him? Should I be popping over the top here? Does that work? Or should I be at the pewter? I feel like at the pewter's pretty good. Bubble, 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 bum. Alright, so we just lost everything except for these two items. Pretty good. Pretty good losses. Now we link search. We want 4 of these. Bubble babble bum bubble bum. Two, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. 5, 6, 7, 8. load it up. And get ready for taco. Put one in the chamber. Where are we gonna put these animals? I suppose we can chuck them there.
You should be tuning into a Zero stream.
Oh, should they?
They've been scientifically proven to make viewers 37% more happy. And wouldn't you like to be 37% more happy than you are right now? Well, it's easy. Just go tune into Zero instead
this
of
is
me.
Zero saying it, just by the way. Zero in my chat, taunting me. Do. Hello there, Zero. Bubble bubble. Got one cheese. Is one cheese enough? No. Should bring a second cheese just in case. Pretty sure I heard you say it. Wow! You've got some fantastic ears. It's a shame if someone just clipped them on the way through. Just wham! Let's bring. Do we eat the food? I think we eat the food. We've got no other choice. Eat those. Use a bit of this. Bubble. Have a great stream. Yes. So you keep saying. You keep delaying it. Bum. One of those goes in the gun. Rat-tat-bang. Got some more crappy sunglasses to wear, maybe? A little bit of drip? I don't think we do. Customs. Maybe we find Rashal. Also, look at this. 122,000 to insure. Rashal on the map is actually half tempting. I shouldn't. I won't. Boo. So, just as a what happened last time, we loaded into customs at the top. I said I heard something suspicious. It was Rashala's guys out the back of the new gas station. We didn't know that at the time. We tried to round all the way around to try and find a better approach. Instead, we got caught in the train by Rashala's guards. They started throwing nades. Player rocked up. Vwam! He had his window minimized. And then we killed a guard. We killed a regular scab who came to help Rashala, because that's just what kind of a chat he was. And then we got absolutely beamed by Rashala's guys, which, honestly... You get that. That'll happen. Rashala's guards are... Pew! Head eyes. It's Ghost raiding me! Ghost?! Ooh, what clip have we got?
The Ghostbusters!
The Ghostbusters! Tremendous. How do we do, sir? Welcome on in. If you don't know Ghost is tremendous. Tremendous. Streams a lot of Hunt Showdown, as well as other things. I've seen him playing Claire Obscure, and other games that take his fancy. A little bit of Dune. I think he was playing Dune today. How was Dune? Was it good? Tremendous? You get some spice? See a big worm? Get eaten by a big worm? I hope not. That'd be terrible. It was good. Tell me all about it. Tarkov's wiped, so we're getting right into it. Getting wrecked by bosses. Safe farming today? I'm good. I'm very good. I'm very happy. Tarkov wiped, so I'm a happy boy. We spent a bit of time waiting for the wipe to actually be downloadable and playable. And then we went into a factory raid, and we killed a man in cold blood. Came out of that raid shaking, PTSD stricken, went back into another one, and had, like, 8 grenades explode around the train I was taking cover in. Killed another man. And now we're here. Now we're going back in. It's good, it's good. But thank you so much for that raid. That's a huge raid. And all of you ghosty people, welcome on in. The Ghostbusters, as it were. Alright, this is Tarkov. It's kind of like Hunt Showdown, except without banishing the bosses. You loot the bosses. You get sweet little things from them. You also loot the players. Just like in Hunt. Should we go to Big Red? No, we'll go to Dorms. We've got a good spawn for Dorms. Check our fire rate so we're actually on full auto so we don't go click once. And keep your eyes peeled. We see anything move, we shoot it. Shotgun going off on the other side of the map. That's a player. Get out the way, Duck. I know, it's a scav. Either way, it's dead. One for us. That's 2 for us. What is going on here? Why is there so many? 9x19. We'll actually take that for the ammo. A wallet? Oh, that's huge. A wallet this early is actually huge. We don't need the Tarbank armor. We've already got one of them for the quest. Check our corner. Put on the half mask, grab the shoddy. $500. Oh, we can't keep money in the wallet, really? We can't keep money in the wallet because it's in... It's new rules for the Tarkov wipe this time. Very concerning rules, like you can't keep money in your secure container. It's very worrying. I don't know why you can keep a wallet in here, but you can't keep anything in it. Maybe we can put unique items that we find? I don't know what else goes in a wallet. I'm pretty sure it's just cash. Either way, having a wallet back at the stash would be good. So that's secured. Gotta see what else we can find. We've been very much delayed by looting these guys, but it's going to be well worth it. We also have to pack our mags. Because if we run into someone and we've got like 2 mags, it's just not going to go well. Trust me. I've experienced this many times. But Ghost, if you've got a raid and run, feel free to go refresh yourself, get ready for whatever you got ahead, whether it's rest or something else. I know it's late for you and you've got work. But if you're sticking around, welcome, welcome, welcome. Raiders and Ghost. It's good to have you on board. We don't want to check the magazine, we just want the ammo. Ooh, PST GZH is a good ammo type for 9x19. Actually goes harder than what we've got in our gun currently. I do have to sleep. Excellent. Excellent choices. Sleep well. And may you dream of merry, merry things. What? Anything we can fit in there is worthwhile. I want the PT3 on this. And it comes with a PT74M AK100 and AK74 lock, which is actually quite fantastic. So we'll fold that and hold it down the bottom. Keep on moving. Good night. Bye, Ghost. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And again, if you guys don't know Ghost, I've been following him for a long time now. Very good streamer. Top quality content. Lots of hunt. If you want to see someone absolutely own someone with a crossbow and a Nagant pistol, that's the person to watch. Not me, I always miss my crossbows. Sounds like Dorms has got some customers. I'm worried. I do want the keys in the dorm though. But I heard silence shots, which is a real bad sign. Early wipe. We're actually just gonna... That's gotta be the boss at New Gas though. It's a dead man. That doesn't bode well. We could try some of the new loot spots in the factory zones over here. I feel like we've got a good chance of getting some stuff and getting out if we do that. That is the ultimate goal. Level up, get loot, get cash. Repeat. Of course, Rashala could be at his den of giggles in the middle. That would be sullying my current plan. Solely based off the bullets ringing against the walls, I think it's possible. Want to check the armor repair loot spot? So we can get an armor kit this early on. In very good stead. Check the unknown key after that as well. Keys, keys, keys. Been through here maybe? Not sure if that starts open. Trunk? Has been through. Someone could be in this medical crack shack. Okay. I think we pre-med for this. Bringing in Elgin. Got him first shot. Dude, that's shots ringing off the back of this. Makes me think someone could be inside. One grenade. It's not good. He's in that little place. And we're coming for you. I was certain he was in there. All the other scavs. Ow! Got him! Oh, yes. Ooh, RK1. He didn't even have any body armor on. He's having a rough time. On with the kills. Bang bang. Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of player kills. Surprisingly, frankly. I'm quite surprised. AT mags. Here's something coming. Yeah, 20 mag though. It's a regular scav. I think we've got time. Let's check the ammo in here. 15, we don't have to reload. That's plenty. We have to reload. The mags that we dumped. This guy's gonna come around, we'll shoot him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's not fine though.
Ooh, he was geared. He had a big helmet too. Rip. There's no way we're getting that guy down. Unless we got him, like, here. That was the only way. Look at his gear. Oh, no, he didn't have the face shield. I thought he had oh, he had good armor, though. Very good armor. And a big gun. A big gun. Well, we did pretty well there. Can't really complain. We got a couple of things out. Whew. One player kill, one player death. What you gonna do? That's pretty good odds. I'll take it. Alright. Lamp can go away. We need some hideout items. We've been wasting time. We've been having too much fun. Let's go. Pistol Packer into the back of Interchange. It's a very, very dangerous plan. But with a bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Maybe we get through. We need at least an S mark. And leave the flash behind. Just don't have the space. Can we go without painkillers again? No. We need painkillers. We need spare ammo. What ammo can we actually buy for this? Is it just GT? We get 60 of it. I don't want much. Because it's pretty rubbish. But I don't want to waste my good ammo too much. Like 3 mags of good stuff is plenty. If we're using more than that, we're fighting too much and we should just be running through. I want to buy a rig. Ragman. Get the most basic rig. Bit of space in it. Gives us the ability to run our meds. No, let's put our mags in there, meds down here. That way we'll be able to manage it a little bit better. We got no helmet. We got no grenade. Going through the back here. Interchange is not available. That's right. I think you got to transition to it. What's the transition to interchange? It's through ground zero, right? Very dangerous. Maybe we can make it. Go at night time, we go for the transition. Oh, let's go out there. It was a solid round. Thank you very much, Gruff. Finished. After watching some of Ghost streams lately, more and more I've been thinking I've got to do something similar to what he's doing in regards to making physical exercise something that people can redeem on stream. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Maybe I do it as channel points and have some kind of a push-up or a squats or a something. It's hard to say, it's hard to say. Oh, do. Maybe we put a bonus on hype trains and stuff like that. If we get a level 1 hype train, we do X amount of squats or push. Do it. If we get a level 2, we double it, etc., etc. I mean, it'll wreck me eventually when it happens, but it could be fun. Are you ready? So, ground zero.
You know what's strange is we don't have any quests, right? The Ground Zero isn't gonna be as big of a hotbed. Because usually you get Timmies trying to get their quest done, and Chads getting their quests done and killing the Timmies. That's all you get at Ground Zero. That's the top to the bottom of it. 56% unpacked. Congratulations and good luck. You're gonna need it. I certainly need it. I think we've survived 1 out of 3 raids though. That's not bad. Was it 2 out of 3? No. Oh, it wasn't. It was 1 out of 3. Bum boo bum. Theoretically though, we get through this without an incident. We don't have to go fast. We just have to be careful. We run into anyone actually doing biz... Ooh, might... Okay, part of me wants to find a graphics card in the big building. Nakatomi Tower? Is that what it's called? Nakatomi? No, that's the extract one. One near there, down that side of the map. I actually don't know any of the names for the buildings, which is probably a mistake. I probably should do more research. Probably should also be using Tarkov Tracker, but I haven't started using that either. Just doing it all by memory. Which is a bit strange, because I don't think even Tarkov Tracker would be able to give me the right recommendations for this wipe in particular. Seeing as they changed so many rules. There's not even any quests that I can get yet. Which is the primary reason excuse me. The primary reason I use Tarkov Tracker in the first place. I know which quests I'm going in to do. Especially when it comes to Streets of Tarkov quests and stuff like that. There's so many markers. Once you start marking all the ATMs and all the ATVs and all the other AT variants. Anything that starts with AT, you gotta mark. It's busy. But we don't have to do any questing right now. No delivery from the past. No checking. No living high is not a crime. No... What's an earlier one? I'm trying to think of the water one. I can't think of the name of it though. It's a really obvious name too. It's just Lost. Lost in the ether. No stir up. No chemical part 1. Anyone else got some names of quests? Long search time for this one. I wonder if no one's playing Ground Zero because no one has to. Not a particularly popular map otherwise, I don't think. Doing the quests. I can't believe we survived the factory raid. We were a little sheepish though. We didn't actually fight Tagilla, and we should have. Should have been a little more aggressive. It was first raid in though. Trying to be aggressive first raid in is scary. In a 5-minute search, we're going to find something else. We're not going to go Ground Zero in transition. We're going to try... You know, I don't actually know which maps are restricted. Go find out. The kit we've got's fine for anywhere. It's just a loot running kit. Rather than sitting here for like 10 minutes. Oh, you're still online. Hello there. Indeed, sir. This is going to be quite the stream. Alright, so the only thing that... What? I just realized the only things available are boss maps. And Ground Zero. Which is strange, because you would have expected I could find a Ground Zero map, but let's do customs. If we avoid the key Rashala places, and we move fast at the start, slow down for the mid, or extract quickly, we might be able to survive this. The key is going to be finding a scab with a half-decent gun, and putting one in his brain. There were a lot of scabs last time. You didn't see the duck? I have not have duck on this scene? Overlay should be there. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Where is he? I can see him. You guys can't see him. Oh. It's because I put the overlay source on the bottom because I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Let me give you some quacks. Quack. Yeah, that's my bad. Doodle 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 doodle. We're searching for raid again. We should be on this thing. We should go outside. Thank you very much for informing me of that. I was not aware. Where's my running duck, sir? Alright. I'll do it. Where is he? It's hard to find. Here he is. I'm gonna eat him. Ready? Hold on. He's gonna come back. Hum! Munch. Duck eaten. That's what happens. That's what you get. It's what you get. I'll do it. Yeah. yeah, pretty much. Alrighty, I am excited. Every new raid is just a thrill. Open your mouth, sir. I did. I ate that duck with my mouth. Didn't you see what? He escaped out my ear. I don't want that happening. Ah! Wrong side! Oh no, he ran in my eyes. Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. You know, I've long been warned by my parents not to let ducks into my eyes. Here I am. Live on stream doing it. They'd be ashamed. Don't tell them. Don't tell Mum. Huh? Oh, we're silly. Oh, we're very silly. And we're going in. Stay hydrated. Check your corners. Let's do this. Ooh, good spawn. Tell you what, there's quite a few good things in this corner. I say good spawn. Ordinarily, I'd hate this spawn. But for right now, it's really good. Because we get this, which could be a gun. Okay. Just leave that right there. It is, in fact, a gun. Not the one we want. Chainlet. This box. This rig bigger? Actually, do not know. Let's take it with us for now. We need to equip it right this moment. It is a gun. It is a gun. Not a gun that does damage. It was a gun. That can go in here too. Oh, we took the wallet out. That was dumb. Someone's getting shot. This is marginally better than the one we're wearing. We'll put it on. Hoping I'd see the guy there. Doesn't bode terribly well, I'm afraid. He had a much bigger gun. Over here, I think there's another box we can search. Yes. What helmet is this? Tier 4? That's all pretty decent stuff. MP9 mag, it's not good, but I'll take it. We're desperate. Quite right. This magazine will take. A Ronin? Can't wear the Ronin with the razors, though. It's a good factory helmet, though. Going hard. Mostly. Yeah, I don't really know. Alright. Game plan. We gotta get the ZB11. We're gonna do it. We can change out for some hideout items. That's terrifying in the middle of a raid. I don't love that. Ooh. That's a hideout item. Let's stick that in our prison pocket. Ditch that. Chin with the lurky cat, thank you very much. Got his giggles, he's all done. Nah, I'm kidding. I do appreciate the look. I feel like I'm hearing a little jingly, but I'm not sure where from. My friend, you've made a mistake. Yeah, I see the duck. Sorry, Rotato. Not today. Tell me you have a CMS on you. Tell me you came in with a CMS. My stomach just got blown out. I don't think he does. Crud. Well, we're on a timer now. That rig is better, but it's not worth the time. We gotta go. Hate to see it. I think we have to prop it here. Oh boy. See, if we're properly, we should put something else in our... Put something else in our WAP. You're gonna run out of stamina very soon without a stomach. We sure as hell didn't bring a CMS. What was that Timmy doing? It's just hiding in there, just waiting for us to come past. That's real bad news.
Ugh, I'm hurt. Piece of shit.
Silly Timmy. Shotgun shells to the stomach hurt me. I don't think we're gonna make this. Not without a stomach. I think we have to go med building. Then we're gonna find food after that. Be a disaster. It already is a disaster. I'm used this time to level up my Helldiver's level. Tremendous choice, sir. Tremendous choice. Spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Very dead man. It's just an environment. Ooh. We have no stamina. Oh, crud. We didn't load our mag. We're already out of energy. We're on the clock. It's a small mag, it'll be fine. Your eyes up. If Rashal is at his den of giggles, we're screwed. We're just straight up not gonna make it across. Didn't hit us in the armor at all. How disappointing that is. Get all dressed up to dance and no one comes. A creepy boy running across. Thank you, Shin. This is really helpful. Hello? I need a doctor. I can't even see what I'm looting. I think it was empty. No, we're just going. We're not stopped. Oh, actually the food room. People don't do the food room. And people don't do this room. Oh, that scared me. The helmet coming up scared me good. It was appropriate. Not wrong. A key. A key is fantastic. This has been absolutely ransacked. I don't think it's worth going upstairs, but I'm gonna go. No dead body. Close that door in case someone comes out there. Terrible news. I'd rather hear them open the door, frankly. Nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Don't see anyone on the machine guns, I don't think. There goes my stamina. Watch it as it goes. Pain pills and it's still whinging. Alright, finally stopped. Rather go around. There's someone in here. Not anymore. This is good. Some good ammo. You can check upstairs, there's a medical spawn there. Regular scav, which bodes well. Right, we're dying though. Us will help keep us alive a little bit. That's not good. And no medical spawn. Great. This has all been done. It's time to go. Not here to fight scavs. Anyone else hear an eagle? Or a hawk? A falcon? Captain Falcon, is that you? That's on. Do we have that extract? Yes, yes we do. We need to heal our head. Damn. Of course we are. Death's Door. That one guy at the start. We ruined his round, he ruined ours. Fair trade. Everything spawn has a shrapnel tension. Could be collected probably, but I'm not gonna. Too disappointing to collect. Hello, any rat bastards on the extract? Probably yes, but they'll never tell. They will certainly kill me if they hear that. Did we survive? Oh, big! I can't believe we survived that. That extract being on probably saved our life. Indeed, very good. Very good, very good. You downloaded the wrong game. Lol. Yeah, this guy we shot in the face. What he should have been doing with a shotgun. It's way easier to shoot in the face with a shotgun. We only hit 7 times. Obviously we were cracking heads. The free healing is so good, and when it goes away, I'm going to be upset. Very upset. That was tremendous. Tremendous work, everybody. Those duck scares, though. They're too scary. He starts so loud, runs in. Purpose. Storm 303 key. We'll take that. Ronin, shotguns. Pack life. That's the one, Indy. It's not a scary outbreak. Good try, though. You will try. Bum ba 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 da bum. Chainlet. Store the helmet, or do we run it? We run our Untar while we can. Well, it's still semi-viable to do so. We lost a mag during that. It's a shame. Having a CMS really did hurt us. We've only got, like, none left. I really thought I was going to say a number greater than 0 there. Turns out no. To eat an MRE, need to drink an entire bottle of water. Ooh. Good. Can we upgrade our security? Find out. I thought it was measuring tape for secure. We need 2 now. Okie dokie. Reasonable enough, really. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Pistol. Did us better than we thought. Let's try it again. Did we take the wallet out? No. I keep forgetting not to leave it in there, because typically in Tarkov you want it useful. But not in this case. Now it's really not useful. Which of course is great news. We need another Propital. That Propital saved our life. I am addicted to Propital, and I won't hear anything to the contrary. Propital's fantastic. Everyone should be addicted to Propital. The healthy addiction. CMS and Secure. You are going to have an interesting raid, my friend. The first raid. I put everything in the Secure I could. No more can you put any medicine in your Secure container, apart from stims. Does that make you feel good? Does it make you feel, it didn't make me feel good. It didn't make me feel good at all. It made me very upset. Yeah, raiding just got more expensive. And no one's got Jaegers, and no one's got CMSs on, like, purchasable things. Because there's no quests. No quests yet. Tarkov being Tarkov. I mean, I love it. I think it's exciting. I really love the early scrapdown, and if I have to limp across the map, and that leads to, like, a shenanigan happening, that's fantastic. I will say, medium to late game, I'd like CMSs. And I think I'll just have to front the money for them. But, short of that. We're already level 3 though, it's not bad. Realistically, what I should do is try and trick a M4 and go kill Rashala. Should be doing. Not yet. Not from a Jedi. Bum 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 ba boo boo. Good though. I've really enjoyed the fights that I've had with players. I mean, I've killed most of the players I've come across, realistically. That's quite good. And that's maybe why I'm enjoying it. No. I've been killed quite a few times. Though, only once by a player, I think. Maybe nonce by a player, have I been? Yeah, no, I did get stomped by that player on the customs. That's how I died the second time. First time was to Rashala's guards, when I put up a good fight, but they were just too strong. The AVS armor and the... What helmet did they wear? Wear a couple of different helmets, I'm not sure which one I was shooting at. Who knows? Might have even had a faceplate. I'll never tell. Bum 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 ba boo boo. Beady beady bee doo. Yep. Interesting spawn. Could actually get some good items for the hideout here. Bolts, very good for the hideout. M-tape, bang. That's a tremendous find. That's security level 1. Should we check green screen room? Probably. Realistically, probably. How do you feel about New Zealand? Well, they're part of the Anzacs, aren't they? They're veterans. They're one of us. One of us. One of us. No, they're alright. I love traveling in New Zealand, actually. I really enjoyed going to... Even though the time I went was the worst snow New Zealand's ever had. It's my kind of luck. I really enjoyed the mountains. Very nice. You don't get mountains like that in Australia, really. Not the same... Not the same at all. You do get mountains. No, you don't. You get hills. You get hills in Australia. They call them mountains. They called it... Hello? Man in here. All the doors are open, which worries me. I don't see him. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. A magnet. Big-a-dig, big-a-dig. Hear about a hateful relationship between Australian and New Zealand? Nah, that's rubbish. We're brothers. I think most Australians would say that too. A lot of camaraderie around the Anzacs, which is the Australian New Zealand Army Corps. World War II, we did some very big things together. Or friendly rivalry? I don't even know if it's rivalry. I've never had that with the New Zealanders. We're like ribbing each other, but it's not the same as rivalry. Probably comes off a little more like rivalry to other people, though, admittedly. Just regular behaviour. Mustache. Uh-oh. Can't see that man. He can see me. Could we use that AK on him? Durability on it. It's a freshie. Probably could get that used. But what do we actually compete with, Australia and New Zealand? What are we competing? We don't have any industries that really butt up against each other. Doink. How's your brain, mate? I don't think he's doing so well, that guy. Bum bum ba boo boo. Maybe I'm just ignorant to it, though. That's entirely possible. It's a great rivalry. That's entirely possible with me. It's probable. Magazine. Else though, strangely. Olympics? Pavlov. But Australia doesn't do rugby, like at all. I think it does cricket. It's got a little bit of a cricket rivalry. It's healthy. We want that. I get rid of the wires. I don't think I could. I don't think I could ever. Get rid of the bolts for this though. 206 key. Footsteps. Crap. That's bad news, bears. I just dumped the whole mag and missed him. We have a rugby team? Maybe, but I don't think anyone knows about it. Would you please lie down, sir? Someone's on the GL. But. Bolts. Tape. Pliers. It's fantastic. We did dink his helmet a couple of times. About that. Cash me outside, how about that? Was made for the Russian dancer, Pavlova. Really? I believe it. This Gen 3 I want to keep, but I really might just toss it. Let's get to that stage. Go get some ammo from the ammo building. Check the GPUs. Dare we? We dare. Someone's already opened it. It's not ideal. With other people for the loot. Spot through here. Made no progress across the map, but we've got good loot. And Rashala could... Rashala on the GL. Rashala's boys on the GL. It's a terrifying thought. Do not like the idea of that. This is pretty much rubbish. Let's get rid of that now. Machinery key! Machinery key! Oh, that's a good find. As we start quests, we're going to be very happy. It's a tremendous find. Very important quest key. A wrench. Plexiglass. Don't see anyone in any silly shenanigan spots. Dirty little rats. Well, not that I can see. Maybe they're hiding. I hear someone out here, so we're going to go the other side. We're going to go look for the ammo. I'd like some AK ammo and an AK mag. Hyper. Hypothetically, we can get both of those. In theory. Good chances. Might be able to hear it for Charlotte through the wall as well. Scary! Who's shooting their gun? Like it if they did not. Good stats are low. Worth it. It's for other things. What's in the box? In the box, nothing. Oh. Disappointed! Alyonka. We might have to eat that Alyonka. If we're not lucky. Golden pocket watch indeed. Try. I think we leave this master set behind. I think we actually need it, but we definitely need the aquapeps. We'll take that. We need just the salt. I'd say for sure. Look at that little duck, living his best life. Fast. That door's closed. Note that. Going to be important information if someone comes through. Ammo here. This is where I was banking on finding some. I think Rashala is either at his den of giggles or he's dead. Yeah, I heard that too. Doesn't bode terribly well, does it? Not what you really want to hear outside. What can do about it now? They've heard me. Might as well loot. Either they have a grenade or they don't. I think it's just regular scav. Just walk back out. Nothing.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Bang, 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 bang. First shot on both of them too. It's a bigger rig. Yes, but is it bigger than this one? Yes. This is a scab rig. We're gonna need them for quests. Tempting, tempting, tempting. 10,000 rubles isn't bad either. This ammo is tremendous, we can't buy this. What cheeky little scabs! We really gotta move though. If the scavs roaming like that, I think we're pretty late into the raid. It's a bad sign. It's a pretty bad sign. It's a pretty bad sign. "65% accuracy?" Oh, you mean loading, right. It doesn't bode well, does it? It never does. Laser! Laser! Quasar! Laser! We're the laser boy. We should really just get off the map. We've done everything we wanted to. Tracks at Crossroads, Trailer Park. Dorms with car. We've got enough for dorms with car. Railroad flare. Boiler room co-op. Don't know what that is. Let's see. 13. Thing is not. Okay, this way. Sounds like Rishala, but we're not going to fight Rishala. We didn't get good enough gear to fight Rishala. We're going to, in fact, use him as a distraction. 15? Flashbang. It's worth going for that car extract. No, I changed my mind. I bought my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the road. Or something. I don't know what the lyrics are. Close enough, right? Do I get points? Ba-bo-ba-doo. Running out of stamina feels so bad. Knock knock, it's the British. Medical supply. Soap, fantastic. Splint. Gas analyzer. Gas analyzer. Very good. We can't waste too much time here, right? But we'll check these 2 things, then we'll go. We'll go extract. Easy peasy. Check the UN. 8 out of 20 points given. Not bad. Not bad. We have to make a sacrifice. Sacrifices must be made. White type tape is better than blue type tape. Type tape. 10 times fast. dead bodies. UN's on our list, right? Oh. Crud. This is real bad news. British, it's a knock knock. Yeah, something like that. Bag here to loot. I think this is where we die. We'll take our last pain med. Doesn't matter, we're already dehydrated. Might as well, we're gonna start taking damage either way. Crawling across this is gonna be upsetting. Come on, a big bottle of water. A military power filter? That's crazy. That's such good luck. Having low metabolism is pretty rubbish. Oh, come on, just let me search him. Got my head out in the open. Strange thing to find. On the home stretch, but we're dying. Painkillers just wore off. Good propital. Us propital though. We use it, it's gone forever. Doesn't really lead me to believe that it's the best course of action. We get in any kind of fight though, I'm popping. Scav in here, and if we have to fight him, I do not want to die to a scav chest shot. Can't see anything. Slowly dying on top of that. The extract though. Get there. Alright. That's what it's all about. Tremendous. Tremendous stuff. That got pretty close though. We were dying. Spent so much time looting at the start, and then those scavs in the factory zone slowed us down quite a bit. 4 kills. Level 4. Not bad at all. Really quite not bad. Quite not bad, very good. We can upgrade a hideout thing. We got a gas am. filter. We got a bunch of keys. Where should we be storing the keys? I don't know. I don't really know where we should be storing the keys. Somewhere specific. Just anywhere. Good morning, Mango. How we doing? How's it morning, evening, afternoon, and or morning? Whatever morning might be for you. Put that money away. Take this in so that we can use car extract if we need it. Got 3 mags and a dream. Capital can go in the prison pocket again. We'll bring more in Elgin. If we have it, we do. That's very good. Gonna need to eat some food, so the chonkas are on the menu, I think. Don't want to, but about all we got. And a bottle of water. Buy more from the lady. The lady of the lake. 20k for a bottle of water. You have earned the Clips leader. Well done. My own personal variety, sir. Bring this tiny bit of water in. We'll drink it while we're in there. Be quite valuable to us. More valuable than just sitting out here. Let's upgrade the hideout, which is a huge step. Being able to get the... Are we only getting one? Are we only getting security door or are we getting more? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Exactly. That's the one. You learn quickly. Alright, so we need illumination level 1 and some crazy things. Just 2 crickets, and we have not found a single cricket. Can't go to reserve and do all those cheeky little filing cabinets. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. This shotgun dreams of the factory. It does. It yearns for it. Should whip this off, by the way. Chuck that down there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Actually sell that to Skier. Bang, sold. I think the only person we can sell this knife to is Jaeger. Well, we're not doing stir up, but we are getting pistol kills. Bang, 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 bang. We're doing quite well. Need a couple of grenades this time. At least one. One will do. Ooh. They've changed. They've hot changed this. That's only 3 options. There's no, like, can't pick it. That's quite a good change. I like that. Bum ba bum ba ba bum. Doo 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 doo. Alright. Let's get into it. We'll go outside and wait for the rain. He's in! Excellent. Excellent. Make sure you do your stash upgrade thingy. You know, the one that just takes cash in the hideout. Stash upgrade, the hideout upgrade. Not sure which one it is, but you just click it. Maybe it's vents, level 1? Maybe it's something else. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Ba-ba-dum-ba-boom. Alright. This is the plan. We get in and we go for those dorms. I want those filing cabinets. We need keys and we need miscellaneous hideout items, which, unless we're going to go for some of the hotspot places, not that dorms isn't a hotspot, but might be less of a hotspot, maybe, who knows. A lot of people are going to want keys though. Maybe we'll get in a pistol fight in the dorm. Bang, bang, bang. My close range pistoling has been good though. Very good. We shot a man in the eyes. We're just Sounds worse than it is. Bum bum ba dum. Ba bum ba boo ba boo. First time going USEC? You don't have to choose USEC for me, you can choose bear. I just like the USEC because it has that guy that goes, ah! You know? That's why I pick it. I like the way he screams. There's no other choice, it's just for that. You get some good gear starting as bear, you got the AKs and stuff. They're both good choices. However, when it comes to like lighthouse and stuff, being a bear is rough. But being a bear for a lot of the PvP kills, dog tag quests, is quite good. Lots of people like USEC for the same reason I do. Go, ah! There's meta reasons for liking USEC, like the lighthouse and that sort of stuff, but they're not huge. Like, they're there, but I don't think they make that big of a deal unless you're, like, mega good. And even then, you've got enough skill to get around it. But the Michael voice lines, the only reason. That's the only reason I go USEC over bear. First time I played, I went bear, because I was recommended it. It was fine. Had no complaints. Of course, I didn't know what I was doing, but that's not the point. Waiting for players. Ba boo ba boo ba da dum. We got a laser on a gun too now. That might help. Hopefully. Hopefully be very helpful. Buckle up. Now, don't forget, we've got a fragmentation grenade. Very important to remember. I think we actually go for a Sharla's Den of Giggles here. Get that opportunity every day. One for one, baby. Count it. I would have got away with it too. Cash. That's bad. Are we safe looting this? Nobody knows. Syringe. That's very good. It's not very good. The tea bag is not very good. Stash here. gonna drink this. It's only 4 points, but it's better than not having it. A bit extra stash space in our prison pocket. That is a hot fight. Doing that. I hope that's not Rashala's boys. I'm kind of scared. Is he dead? Still standing? What is going on? Moving. Player.
Этого ёбнули нашего! Гнида!
Shooting a guy in here. Boldly eat this humpback. That guy take a bit of the heat. I want to get across. I don't want to fight them. How much water does this have in it? 25? Might as well drink it, to be honest with you. We're gonna have to kill him to get across. Spotted us now. Oh, I thought we killed him. We did not. That's Rashala's voice. No wonder we laid so much fire into that other guy. Cab goes us. We run across. Man alive in here. Be very bad news for us. Is indeed very bad news for us. Ideas. I've only got dumb ones. Start with that, and then improvise. I think there's men in this building. Quite inclined to believe it. Bill's wearing off. He's on the scaffold here. very hard to tell. No! He was quick. Quick on his feet. I thought he was outside. Not our best run. Though we did run into Rashala again, which is very annoying. We need to start bringing a better gun to fight him. How many hits did we get on that scab? I'm curious. 17 hits. Okay, so we killed one scab in like 1 bullet, one scab in 4. That means at least 12 bullets were going into that scab who was just standing there taking it. Lol. Got him. Well, no, we didn't kill him. We didn't kill him at all. We didn't kill that scab at all. The one that was just standing there. That was not one of our kills. Remarkable, really. I can't believe how much we shot him. We need... Yeah. I'm gonna do it the only way I know how. Go in a factory. We can't store extra shells. We're gonna bank on ourselves? No, I don't think so. Bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Can we get some crappy comms? Yep. They will do. Then we've got to make sure that we don't run into the boss first. If we run into the boss first, we're probably going to die. Small backpack would be reasonable purchase for this run. So we have something. How big are these? Teabag's considerably better. We're fine on all the other stats. Did we get meds? We didn't get any meds. Cheese it up, and we'll bring an S mark. And that's it. Everything else we'll have to improvise. We've got the property if we really want to get out. Yep. Tigilla. How many 7mm rounds do we have to put into his legs to kill him? I've got a feeling it might be too many. Maybe if he's facing the opposite direction, can we shoot him in the back of the head? Does that work? I don't know what his helmet looks like. Does he even wear a helmet? I feel like he has a face mask. But then again, all I can remember is his little hat. Maybe he has a hat and a face mask. A baseball cap and a face mask. We'll find out, I suppose. Maybe we won't. Maybe he'll find out where we are. And then just crush us. So we've had some pretty good luck in the factory. We did bring an MP5 last time though, and that was pretty good. Tagilla has a strong face mask. Leg meta is recommended. What about the back of the head, though? Does the back of the head work? Also, welcome on in. Because I felt like you could hit him in the back of the head. Like there was no protection on the back. Like, just smash my microphone. Like here backwards. Still probably not recommended, right? Yeah, it's just the face. Is 5 rounds of 7mm to the back of the head gonna kill him, though? He does have a lot of health. Anyone's bet. Unlikely, but you do you. That's not a glowing recommendation of my strategy. That makes me very worried. Makes me want to aim for his little toesies. I'm pretty sure if he finds us, he's going to kill us. We don't have enough magazine capacity in this shotgun. Unless we find another shotgun or something else. That could work. But this shotgun alone, I think it's fine for a player. And just pop their heads off or their legs off. Maybe. But short of that, I think we're going to be in a lot of trouble. But that's kind of why we're here. To mess around with the shotgun. Then to find out. Which we're doing more and more of. Let's do it. Confidence. Control the situation. Be the bullet. Lots of footsteps. On this floor. I got caught. Oh no. Well, that's about what's expected, really. I got caught on the railing. We didn't have to worry about Tagilla after all. That one man was ready. He was ready. That would have been the easiest kill in the world, I'd imagine. Yay, railings! They're for safety. They did not assist in my safety. They, in fact, were very unsafe. These railings are very unsafe. Oh well. That's my first derp for the raid, for the wipe. Time for another strategy. The question is, can we put something on the top of this? In here. I don't even get good mags for this yet. Don't like the M4 with iron sights. M4 with iron sights gives me an aneurysm. Alternatives are slim, but they are there. We could do some sniping on customs, or we could run this MDR. Could absolutely chunk it up. You know? Extra ammo, just one shot, one opportunity. those on NATOs. The fact that I don't have a CMS is worrying though. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be what I think, but we'll just double check that no one is actually selling it. Yeah. It'd have to be Jaeger, and we don't have access to Jaeger. It's fine, it's fine. Run a morphine. Almost feel like we should bring a bottle of water. Can I? Alright, tremendous. That'll have to do. Unless we want to bring the Grizzly. We should probably save the Grizzly for when we run out of free healing. That's a good idea. I think a single S might be. Have one, which we don't, so we'll purchase one of these. $800k to insure. How crazy is that, by the way? Quack! Indy with the quack! You enjoying this wipe? Yes. Yes, quite so. They assisted in his safety. They sure did. Ironic. He could save others, but he could not save himself. You ever heard the... You ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Railing? Yes. What makes this wipe so important that I made you rejoin the game? I play every wipe. But this one is important because it's probably the last wipe before the game actually goes into 1.0. What that means, who really knows? Effectively, it's like when the game is going to have the ability to actually escape from Tarkov. But I don't think that's why people are playing it. I don't think anyone really cares about being able to escape from Tarkov. Why is wipe important? Wipe is important because everyone's on the same playing field. Everyone starts with the same crappy kit. Everyone's going in, losing 2 kits, maybe getting one, maybe losing one. Eventually, there's a scrap down fight, and you've got this guy with like a half jamming SKS. He's just trying to get a bullet back into the chamber, and you're sitting there with your pistol like, I only brought 1 magazine. I have to hand pack these because I could not afford another magazine. As soon as I'm done loading this, you're going to be in trouble. And then once the fight's over, someone's got no stomach and no ability to heal it. They're just crawling to the extract like... It's great. I really like the early game a lot better than I like the late game. That's why wipe is great. Because during a wipe, everyone's doing silly things. And making bad choices. And that makes the game very interesting. Very interesting. Also, the time to kill is way higher early game because no one has super over-penetrating ammo. Everyone's using just whatever they can find. So a lot of the bullets actually get stopped in the armor. Unless you get them in head eyes or head mouth or nape or neck or whatever. Your time to kill is way higher. So you're going from an engagement that goes bang, 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 dead to bang, 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 bang. Oh my lord, what is happening? Bang, 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 bang. I need to reload. I need to reload again. Bang, bang, bang. Someone's dead. Of course, there's still like the get a quick headshot. But you got the chance of a big long fight. Kinda like Not to mention, once injectors get involved. Yeah, that's very true. Late game, everyone's hopped up on so many meds, everyone's a super soldier. Quite strange. Everyone's taking their SJ6 to run in super fast, then they're taking their mule to run out with all the gear. I'm constantly hooked on Propital from mid-game onwards, just... Propital, I need another Propital. And the injectors are like super good buffs that you can put in yourself. Some of them heal, some of them do other things. They're very good. And mid to late game, well, maybe more mid game, you get an injector's case, so you can have like 9 injectors in your butt pouch if you really want to. But yeah, late game's fun, don't get me wrong. You can do some wild things in late game. But there's more dense amounts of unpredictable encounters in early game, which is what I really like about gaming, is unpredictable encounters. It's why I liked, before Hunt Showdown had the matchmaking in it, I really loved running up to a compound, being like, alright, let's scope out who's fighting here or who's making the noise here. Have they got a white shirt on, or do they have a hunter that implies that they're probably pretty good at the game? Whereas nowadays with Hunt, you can't really tell, it's just, you know, matchmaking. But I really love that element of gaming. Difference between Tarkov and Hunt late game. Hunt doesn't really have a late game, or if it does have a late game, it's constantly stuck in it, you know? Hunt can't have an early game. I suppose quick play is the equivalent of early game, but it's not really the equivalent. Going to dorms. But white brings a whole bunch of players who don't usually play as well. So you get to have that new player trying to remember things, trying to do things, making mistakes and vibe. Look at him go. Look at him living his best ducky life. Alright, so the boss can spawn in here. Be aware. We've got a very big collimator on our gun. A lot of screen real estate. In burning time on PvE. PvE is good fun. Especially if you can play it with friends. PvE is quite the choice. That was a regular scab. What we're here for. Excuse me? That was very frightening. Goodbye, sir. See what I'm talking about? That was a bit of fun. Goodbye. You have been uninstalled. Mosen man. He shot me with that ammo, and it did nothing to my arm. Nothing. Gas am. Big if true. field all over again. Tell her, stop it. Get some help. I'm sure your mum's lovely. He's got pet peeves though. Eventually, something happens and you're just like, well, this is too much. It's chaos. If it wasn't so wrecked, I'd take it. That cash would take it. Take the car extract. Mag checks. Oh boy. We used every single mag except one. Night, Irene. Left-hand peeking is not tremendous. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. I'm no doctor, but I don't think he's getting up after that one. Really should have brought more ammo. I forgot how much you go through with a full auto MDR. Oh, 2.5 mags. No, 3 mags. 3 mags is good. We'll take 3. Business. It's business time. Time to get down to business. Interesting. Curious. Nobody told us about it. You get dinner? Excellent. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Hopefully it is marvellous. Tremendous in every way. One's the one with 2 jackets on the ground. What was this one? Maybe they didn't spawn? Nah, here it is. It was further up, after all. What? Which lighthouse? Which marked room is this? Oh, that's a find. Big find. Oh no! One rat. One rat. Lame. Well, we still got the key. He was sitting there perfectly still the entire time we were downstairs. What do you get us with? What gun? Oh no. Just an AK. Well, he's gonna be one happy camper. Quite literally. One shot to the brain. It's a shame. Oh well. Anyway. Wow. It's the 3rd floor. It's not the 3rd floor for that one. That's not that marked room key. Scav time is an hour. As in like the cooldown. No scav rep. Gotta get yourself some rep on those scabbies. Boom bo bo boom bo bo bo. Alright. I don't know what we're going to do with this bedroom key. We can't actually go to the map yet anyway. Let's lock all that in. We could run this AK, but I don't think we have any mags. Can we buy them? That's the real question. I think the answer's no. We can get 30 rounders, but we don't have the ammo for it. I'm now quickly realizing. Can we buy any ammo? Yes, but it's pretty junky stuff. Yeah, Intel Center is very important. That's true. Fact check true. You know what? Let's change our strategy here. We're gonna grab 5 of those. And PRS. SP. Can't get PS, that's not gonna happen. Can't even get Tracer. I think PRS is the way to go then. Can get FMJ? Nope. 160 of this. Big rig. We need some armor. Well. Packer. Prapper with the headset. No, I don't want that one. I want one of these. No, thank you, Shin. We're at Untar with it. It's not tremendously good. We'll stop a shotgun round, and that's about all we can rely on it for. The rest is gonna have to be doings. PRS, and we might even have to buy more. We're all out. Which we're gonna run out of stock on this pretty soon then. No, there's 1,000. Never mind. We're never gonna run out of stock. It's tons! These. It's the heavy bleed I worry about most. Need to buy a backpack. Being able to buy from Ragman is actually pretty good because we're getting Ragman rep up. We're gonna have to start selling things though. This goes in the backpack. This goes with us. Can this stop bleeds at all? Yeah, it stops light bleeds. Won't stop a heavy bleed at all. Talok cannot go in the bum. Just have to run it in the bum. I shouldn't laugh. It's not that funny. I shouldn't have even said it. It was silly. Bring a grenade. Go kill Rishala. That's the plan. Can we get a PSO scope on the side of this? Oh, that's only iron sights. Well, I think we got our answer. Because we're not going to be able to put dust cover on this, are we? Are there any vital plates for sale? Sting. I'm going to take this off, then we can put the Bastion on. And all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a much better gun. Customs, 1,500 hours. And a dream. 1,500 and a dream. The problem is there's so many players who want to kill me. That's the problem I have. You know? If I go out there and fight Rashala, it's gonna be like 3 guys coming up and being like, I'm gonna kill you and shoot you in the bum while you're down in the loot. It's just the way it's gonna go. Every single time. Bum ba dum brum ba ba bum. But we're level 4, which isn't bad. I had hoped to survive a few more of these raids and get some more raid survival XP. Apparently they boosted the amount of XP you get from surviving raid. Which kind of makes a big deal. I lost my CMSs so quick though. Just gone. Into the ether. So much dust. No one else is carrying them, because obviously. They've all lost them too. Or used them up. You don't get that many charges. Re-roll in 12 minutes, so I'll just run an ad now so you don't get it in the middle of the action. Sorry about that. If you're subbed, not sorry. There's no subs, can't see it. Didn't bottom. Bottom. Very good. Very good. Oh, the CMSs. No. No, you can't. You're not allowed to anymore. They said that was too good. They said no more having fun with your CMS. It won't fit up there. Stop trying. The amount of patients we've had to have in the hospital because of CMSs lodged in untoward places. Too many. Now it's not allowed. Outlawed. Find another way to store your CMS. Charla wasn't even in the dorms. Just ran into a campy boy. Camperam. We did use most of the ammo, which was fun. And now he can have some fun with that kit. Isn't that nice, everybody? We're sharing it round. Alright, run full auto. I say we try moving first. Laser! It's a risky strategy, but if it pays off big. Not here for Rashala after all. The start's open. You should keep that in mind. Very important information. Fired already. Not surprising. Gracious. I think that's a new gas. Can't tell if it's rashy or not. They're 100 slots though. How can we say no? Oh, I guess all we need now is an Uzi and 100 rounds. Likely to happen. I like how much money I'm finding in places. It's quite good. Makes me feel not so bad about the fact that there's a lower loot. one-on-one on him. Crap. Convinced. I think that's gonna be our boy Rashala. One grenade there. And we hit him. I'm going through a pretty dangerous way to get there, but I like the idea of jumping over the top while they're all on the back. They stay on the back while I go around. Chances of me getting through are actually good. I mind at least. See how that works on paper. Just get lasered down as we're moving in. Maybe not. Plenty of mags though. A good opportunity. This was just a very loud scab, in which case I'm going to be very disappointed. That is a shadow of a man, not a man. Boy, did we kill that shadow, though. That is Rashala and his boys. Without doubt.
Опачки!
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
This is not a good situation to be in. Know which way to push from. So they're on that corner.
Кидаю гранату! Валим! В стороны!
My lord. What the heck? That throw is insane. They got it through the tiny window? One down.
Быстро!
This with ammo I'm totally able to waste, that's true. One guard down this entire time. Maybe I grenaded one, hopefully. Hopefully I grenaded Charlotte. Clearly giving me the time to reload and rearm. This must not squander it. It's a dead body. So where's our boy? See Jack there.
Да вот он!
Tried to find a frag.
А, блядь, чемись! Ёбаный ниндзя!
Ada, single fire.
А,
Oh!
Попал! Тут наших бьют!
He's hurt. So am I. He did find the frag for me. Too bad he used it. I can't tell if Rashala's dead or not. Probably means that he isn't.
Заебись, чётко!
Yes! Ho 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 ho! Did I grenade Rashala over the fence? If so, I'm gonna be very pleased. He's a real bastard to try. Need a splint though, and I don't think we brought one. Okay, so we better load mags. We walk around the corner and Rashala's there. Our ADAR's pretty much dry. Fired well over half a mag. What? So the mags we're gonna let go. Where are you, Rashi? health kit. Like I heard him. Oh, he's dead. Golden TT. Oh yeah, it is. Really? He never has anything good on him when I kill him. Terrible luck. Gonna need a better rig. One, two, three, four, five. Technically a better rig. It will do. Armageddon flesh rounds. Tier 3 helmet, pretty rubbish. Atom Raid Morphine's not bad though. Wish I had a bigger backpack. It's very depressing. That's some good ammo. That's some really good ammo. 5.6A1's also very good. Very, very good. Take the Blackrock? Yeah, you're right. Hopefully I can escape the map and then level up like a billion times. That would be fantastic. I would very much like that. What are these mags? What's in these? BT. I wish I could take the other Blackrock. But it's just not gonna happen. Do. We shouldn't waste this much time. Got a bigger backpack? Slightly. He'd stop, that's quite nice. Which way do we even come on the map? I think we're gonna go all the way to Crossroads. Oh, right, we tried Dorms then. Yeah, heavy. I'm quite impressed I killed them, actually. Actually ain't no joke. Don't play around. Can't eat that little chunk. I gotta save it for the quest. Just realized that. Tremendous news for me. It's us really on the clock. Still got a fracture, don't we? It must be our arm, or we wouldn't be able to run. Thankfully, it's only our arm. Annoyingly, we have an arm fracture. Quite a difficulty. I think we did kill Rash with a grenade on entry. I really want to find out. Place your bets, everybody. How did Rashala die? Was it A, a grenade? B, I shot him and didn't notice? Or C, someone else killed him? Or D, the guards killed him with their own grenades? Which, admittedly, is quite possible at this point. $40,000 rubles? Okay, well, we're not taking that. 40,000 rubles? Cool, 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 cool. 40,000 rubles? Car better come with snacks. A luxury package. Oh, these. Nice. Have a chance for the boat? No. Got all these transits, but I don't know where any of them are. But I really want to transit right now. Can we get to interchange from here? Yeah. One transit right here. Exactly sure what you mean. Like the sniper checkpoint? Where this fabled transport is supposed to be? Do that? Where does it go though? We don't really want to transit, we want to go home. We'll just push for crossroads. Yeah. Full line. That'd be good for keys. I'm surprised no one came and interrupted me at the boss. That was just a freebie. I mean, freebie, I fought very hard for it, but that's not really the point. How long the transit timers would be as well. Getting stuck on a transit timer. That'd be big sad. So I'm so glad I ran that ad before this fight. You guys would have got ads right in the middle of the Rashala fight. Rubbish. Nothing worse. Tempted to stop at Red Hut, but everyone knows it's not worth it. Everyone who's ever touched the game. Got this much stuff on you? Stop to loot? I don't think so. Just go for the extract. And I'm getting yelled at. Take a seat. What's he doing there? He was not having a good time, I'll tell you that much. First rule. That is the first rule. Actually, no. Maybe the first rule is check your rate of fire on a full auto gun. That's a pretty good rule too. The amount of times where you go click. Uh-oh. Is this not our extract? Do we not have this one? Ah, here it is. Found him. Ooh. Rashala dead on the first day. I like this 100% boss rate. It's good. It's really good. It's very exciting. And it lets people actually enjoy like the full swath that Tarkov has. Because Tarkov's got a lot going for it. Do you see this? Do you see this up here? Do you see this? I got him with the grenade! Over the top of the fence! That's quite exciting. That's quite exciting. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 boss guards. Does he have 4 or does he have more than 4? I thought he had like 6. Maybe I'm wrong. That is tremendous. Wait, we killed 2 with that one grenade. We killed a guard as well. Means I only had to shoot 2 guards dead. Those 2 guards threw a lot of grenades. Very good. Very good. One grenade killed Rashala and a guard. Oh, that's so tremendous. I've never had that happen before. I'll be straight out honest with you. I've never seen that happen. We can get our fracture all healed up. Got him! Got him indeed. 100% bosses on wipe is kind of cruel. Cruel? Cruel? But it's fun. Maybe it's only cruel because the only 2 maps you can... Oh no, there's another map for people who don't want to go bosses. You know? Sing us a song, you're the Ottoman. Indeed, sir. Yoto key. I don't think that's actually used for anything. That doesn't have a use, does it? This golden pistol, though. It's going down here. Buy the things. Load the ammo. That in place. No one's touching that one. Bo, 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 bo. Same with this little Tashonk that's going down there. Never to be touched again. We got a good ADAR out of it. We got a good AK out of it. With 5.4x39 ammo. Very good ammo. Very good ammo. We got some tier 3 armor. Oh. Well, what you gonna do? Better than Packer. It's better than Packer. And that was just our discount ammo that we ran there. And it went very hard. So, how much Warmageddon did we get out, and how much actual good ammo did we get out? That's all BT. Great ammo, but not for the gun. We got more Warmageddon than we got pretty much anything else. It's fine, I suppose. It's fine, I suppose. I think what we want to do here... Put 20 in the top of each of these. 15 in the top of each of these. We go... Load from preset, create preset. Call it... Rashies, Bashies. We're going to top load 56A1. Then we're going to Warmageddon the rest, right? So if we top load 15, highlight all these mags. have one too few, aren't we? Unless this has 56A1 in it, which I don't think it does. That's 855. It's not quite the same. So we'll do 3. Missing what? A 56A1. Right, because I did the math wrong. So we'll do 14. Bang, loaded. Saved, and... Did I put them in the wrong magazines? I think I did. Oh, man! How you doing? Yeah, they gotta go on these ones. Otherwise, I gotta run the ADA. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just up and do it. Do 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 do. We want 28 of these. Our own personal hurrah. I know I put a war mage in the top, and I shouldn't have. But I've done it, and it's gonna stay that way. Alright, so we're gonna tag this as butt pooper ammo. Because it's not good. And then these 3 mags will be untagged, and they'll be good. Actually, I should tag them. Doo-doo. Bang. All tagged. Red and orange, good. Teal, not good. Small fiend syringe, good. We're gonna save that. We got cheese, we got IFAX. I think we leave the cheese and the IFAX at home. Have to bring some extra ammo. Just average stuff will do. Half mask, we need that for quests. Blackrock, we need this for quests. Need some painkillers. Have to buy water, eat it to Shonk. Ooh, did we just get quests because we got level 5? That's cruel. Daily quests on woods. Eliminate scavs with a thorax or stomach shot on any location. That's a good quest. Don't get great things out of these dailies, but we do get dailies, which is something. And a pom-pom hat. I think I replace this one. Survive Factory. Arguably harder, but maybe not. So, let's bring up a little Tarkov tracker map. I need to know where those extracts are. Tarkov tracker, tell me. Let's find out. Maps. Customs. Will not show me. Well, let's try something else. So many premium map services. It's very annoying. You need to register to log in. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to do that. I just want to see one map of a time. That's not too much to ask. Ba-dum. Let's take a look. Where are the transitions? Didn't have it marked very well. Anyone got a good map site that they like to use? Tarkov Customs Transitions map. Let's find out. Map Genie should do it. Yes, good. Hide all and then show me the locations. That's all we really need. So, excuse me. We can why are there so many transition locations? Repair shop. No, that's not right. Transition is different to transit. Alright, so we've got transit to factory, transit to reserve, transit to shoreline, and transit to interchange. One of those are woods. Doesn't make me super happy. But surely one of those will let us transit to woods. Where do you transit to from factory? Transit to customs. That's not helpful. At ground zero. Can't see the ground zero map. Very frustrating. I know you can go interchange from ground zero. I'm not sure you can go anywhere else. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Can you get to woods from reserve? Okay, so you can get to woods from... apparently from factory? No, maybe you can go to factory from woods. I don't know what all these green lines mean on this map. The dotty ones are a one-way, apparently. So you can get to woods from factory. Transit to woods from factory. That'll be a 2-for-1. We can survive that and move through. Ba-boom, ba-da-doom. It's worth checking. There is a transit to woods, available after 1 minute of the start of the raid at the Courtyard Gate extraction. Oh. Right near the car extract. Of course. That's going to be a risky Bum, ba-da-bum. But we'll have the good gun for woods. Worth a shot. But before we do that, I'm going to throw a quick BRB and go to the bathroom because it's been 5 hours and I need to pee. So stand by. Be right back. Alright. Shall we? Factory it is. I forgot about daily quests. Quite good. I think we can get through at nighttime. I don't know if we can get through at daytime. Tegilla's gonna be in there. Should we bring food and drink? I think we have to, actually. Get 2 of these. We are low on cash. Found one of them. Stick one in here. Use 10 of it. Good news is we can put those in our little pocket. And have to lose them straight away. Can we upgrade the hideout before we go? Because that would be quite nice. I think we did bring back some things from Raid for the hideout. Not quite. So be it. Should we bring money for the car extractor? Yep, it's so much money. I don't even think we have that much money. Have to call it a day out there. We get a headlight. We could do the nighttime raid. No, we shouldn't. Shouldn't. All right. Ooh. Gonna be factory into woods. What are we doing on woods? We're just surviving woods. Which is fine. Maybe we can find some specific things on woods though while we're there. Question is, what should we be looking for? Red cards? Oh, imagine finding a red card. I mean, the chances are so slim. But, that's something to look out for. Maybe some moonshine, that'd be good for cash. If we look inside the sawmill. Medical items. The sailors. Finding the sailors now could save us a lot of trouble later. The scav depot or whatever it's called, there could be sailors. Apart from that, I'm thinking about food spots. LEDX spots. USEC camp. That could be fantastic, getting a LEDX this early. I wish we had bigger backpacks to bring. It's the one downside. That we squandered them all. Maybe one of the better plans this wipe would be to take your good backpack through the factory and get it out into the transition. We've got to be 1 minute in before we can use this transition. We cannot just run straight to it. It's not an option. I mean, we can run straight to it, but we're going to have to fight people off. If we're there, more than likely. Here we go. Gear up, people. We're going in. Spawn. Dead player. Oh my lord. This man made a mistake. Alton. I think I shredded that with good ammo. Well, we're going to be carrying some very good stuff into woods. Really spoiled that guy's day. How's wipe? Wipe's going very well. Haven't even loaded the patch. Oh no. I think that guy brought 2 drum mags of BT, and I couldn't be happier. Frankly, I'm very pleased. We'll take that. We'll take that all the way to the bank. We just brained that guy with a Warmageddon round and then 3 rounds of M56A1, which we got from Rashala. Thank you, Rashala. Appreciate you. You know? That's all good stuff. Now we're transiting into woods for a daily. But how we doing, Solaris? What's going on? What's going on in your world? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and all hour it might be for you? It's good to have you on board. And why game bugged? What have you tried to do to fix it? What's going on with your loader? It's not what you want. It's not the report you want to give. It's a sad report. It's gonna try and install the game. You mean uninstall it and reinstall it? That's not a great idea. Have you tried changing the server that you're trying to download from? Sometimes changing the region. Maybe. I had to sit there on like 0 downloading for a good 2 minutes before it actually downloaded anything. It's like waiting, waiting, waiting. The whole thing's downloaded. What? And it was ready. Just like that. To install on your D drive and then swap files to your C drive. That sounds like a nightmare. You might have to just reinstall from fresh. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't envy you. That doesn't sound fun at all. Frankly, it sounds terrible. I am very angry. Well, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do, I suppose? Have you got it on a SSD, or have you got it on like an M.2 SSD? Is it like a... What do they call M.2s? There's a name for them. I have no idea what it's called. You got it on your M.2? Nice. That's where it should be, really. Realistically. You need every single frame you can get out of this game. Every single one. Oh, before... Special thanks again goes out to Shin. Thank you very much for the donation of the graphics card. The 4070 Super is tremendous. Like 10 frames. But now I get lots of frames, and that's good. That's very good. Transmissions made you laugh. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Yeah, I'm a big fan. I think I'm going to redo them to make them even better. But they're good for now. I really like... You wouldn't believe how much trouble the tracking was on trying to get the computer shutting down message on the computer screen when you move into this scene. It was such a hassle. So much trouble. But, all sorted now. This is what I dreaded. The transitioning to woods timer. 10-minute raid timer. The game is a lot of fun. This part of the game needs to be fixed. I think 6 minutes is probably the maximum anyone should ever have to wait. Just put them in an empty raid if you got to. It's better than this. But, so be it. We needed to go to woods, so we're going to woods. How have, if anyone knows, how have other streamers found the transitioning to other maps? People have been getting into places? And then I just got into woods, so there you go. I guess people are getting into places. I'm getting into places. And I'm ready. And I'm happy about it. Very happy about it. And I'm having a great wipe. I'm having good fun. I lost my AVS rig to a camper in the top of dorms. And I hope he's having a good time with the rig. You know, that's all that I feel. What makes the wipe hardcore? Tell me where you store your CMS. Tell me where you like to put your CMS. Keep it in your pockets? In your backpack? You do now. I don't believe in CMS. You are going to have a hard wipe. Alright, we've got ZB14, VX, which we can't take. We've got Outskirts, which is probably the only viable option. Friendship Bridge. Yay! Friendship Bridge! So realistically, we've got Outskirts. That's it. I don't know how to get to this minefield place. I'm never going to go there. It's not going to happen. Terrible place. Don't know why it's a place at all. Probably. Sort out this guy's junk. Don't want this. I don't even want the Alton, if I'm honest with you. How big's this back? This vest? Realistically, what I should do is switch all of this into there. Don't want him. Really don't want him. Is the superior choice. Because now I can reload my big mag. This up here. If I need to dump a big mag, I can. But we are heavy. Bang, bang. That does not sound far away. Maybe we have a little peek. Alton's not really worth it without the face shield. Yeah. Could make a pistol task easier. If we had any tasks... No quests yet. No matter what level you are, apparently. No quests. Everyone's out here just scrapping down. It's actually really good. Because people are just playing for fun. They're just going for it. Is that an SVDS? Sturman's here. That was an M700. Trying to kill Sturman with an M700. Is that one of his guards or something? This is where we're headed. Get there in one piece, but we'll try. Also, what I'd like to pre-pop. Stooterman. The big spook of the woods. Crack, crack, crack. Stone. Dead man? That is a dead man. A dead man here. I regret coming here. I regret coming here entirely at this point. But I still have to check. Crap. What the heck? That was a boss. Partisan? I don't like Partisan. I don't think he should be in the game. I'd like him removed. That's so lame. Anyway. Moving on. That's the worst. That's not even going to count as a factory extract, is it? That didn't technically extract from the factory. I did survive the factory. Maybe it'll count. I should have killed Partisan there. I thought he was a regular scab until he was absolutely killing me. Also, I tried to throw a grenade through the mesh. Not a good play. Not a good play at all. It did not go through the mesh. Yeah. Yeah, not at all. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Need a rail for this. I'm not going to be able to get one of those, are we? Oop. Can do, however. Repair this gun. Bring in some shells. And go hell's bells in the factory. So, let's do our survive factory first. All we gotta do is survive. Should I bring medicine? Yes. Am I going to? No, we're going to just waste a shotgun. Are we gonna get Kirsten tagged? I hope that Kirsten tagged is not a thing during hardcore wipe. That would be very reasonable for it not to be a thing. Can tell. What armor is he rocking? I'm not sure Partisan wears any armor. Which is a shame because I was running BT, which is probably not what you want to shoot him with. Oh, that were my good rounds of my M56A1. Very annoying. The massive abs deflected the round. That's very good. I hate that they added that person. Like, Partisan is supposed to be there to get people who are camping. But he runs at me. I've only done like 5 raids, and I've camped no times. I've been camped. I've been killed by campers. Nikita, what are you doing? Why are you adding things? Game is perfect. Just wipe it every now and then. Add more frames. That's all we want. How does he work? Partisan is a boss that will spawn on a map when someone has low reputation. Reputation is a hidden stat that you are given for some reason. Maybe you stayed too still for a moment. Maybe you killed the wrong person at the wrong time in the wrong place, and that seemed suspicious. So now Partisan wants you dead. It's dumb. It's really dumb. He was introduced to, like, stop rats from ratting, but really, all that rats are doing is killing Partisan. He also places trip mines with grenades on them all around the map, which is fun for everyone. I bet that guy on the roof there was killed by Partisan as well. Maybe he was the one who actually had the bad rep. Maybe he was doing bad things. But I feel hard done by, and I shouldn't. I don't think that's the thing that should happen in Tarkov. I think every death you have should feel at least somewhat earned by yourself. Even if it's just, well, maybe I didn't take enough care, maybe I was out in the open too much, or something like that. Or maybe they just outplayed me. And yes, sometimes camping is outplaying you. As hard as it is to swallow, that's just the truth. Sometimes the better play is to sit in a corner. Is it more fun? Well, not to me. But to some people, apparently. That's Partisan. He's got pretty good gear too. Like, he'll shoot you quite well. And he doesn't drop too much good loot. He's like deadly, but not particularly great. Checking integrity. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Well, the Tarkov music does go pretty hard. I'll give it that. Time to go to the factory. Time to go to the factory. Time for you and me to go to the factory. Huzzah! We shall shoot someone with a shotgun and hopefully get a good kit. And hopefully not die. We'll find out right now. Goodness me. What's all this violence about? Hello in the water. Pillars up top. Two for two. 7 mil. Isn't great, but it is something. There's a dead player. He was trying to hunt another player too in that corner. They can hide in the corner all they like. Guy had the same idea as me. Shotgun and a dream. Armor. Don't do that. Oh. Very disappointing. The second scab was what really got me. I think I had a chance of killing him there. It was pretty close. How much damage we do to him? Work out, but not as much as I thought. Apparently a lot of the shots went high into his armor. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Copper's Sabot. Just gone, just evaporated. Yeah, that was a good AI scav play there. If I had have controlled that burst on the AI scav, I think I would have survived. We had Tagilla coffin. He was hurt. But he just wasn't hurt enough. You know? Boom. Right. It would be irresponsible of me to play more. Really would. So, until tomorrow, I'll put a post in the Discord actually. We'll see whether we should be doing Tarkov or whether we should be doing a scheduled vintage story with Zero, which is what's on the schedule. Talk to Zero as well, see what he wants to do. Right, but stay tuned in the Discord. Maybe there'll be a poll, maybe there won't. And thank you very much for tuning on in, everybody. If you came in off one of those raids, like the Ghost raid, thank you very much, Ghost, again for raiding. Absolute legend. And if you're in off one of those Ghost raids and you're still here, consider following. If not, have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. Have a wonderful wipe, everyone. I will be playing, and I'll see you out there. Bye-bye. Stick around, because I'll find someone to raid as well.